And I'm hoping that you're feeling the same. With my mind,
I've heard it, but I don't know the words. Don't you love you? Have I told you you mean the world to me? Have I told
You can do nothing that I like. The song, I'm talking about the singing. It's the singing. This is my favorite song. All my favorite. No.
oh yeah, this is my shit right here, Dwayne.
Okay.
I'll give them back in a second. So right there, this is my shit. Y'all ready? All the many things you want to know.
All the time.
Now I'm ever so glad that I knew you. Say what? You can do whatever you want to.
Was it live on something? You want to try and find a better version? Baby, are you serious?
tonight versus ladies. So the ladies, give it up for the team. I love what y'all are doing out there. Shout out to all the people watching all over the world, man. This is the win for R&B stuff and B, man. R&B. What up, Mona? I salute you, my brother Tyree. I know y'all see us going back and forth online, but that's my brother for real. I love that brother, and that's why we here today. I still don't like his turtleneck, but
The Rebels will get us started with the opening kickoff.
Let's do some more good songs, man. I feel like I had a few more people that were going to show up today. But again, I'm still going to sing their records because I know you know their records. You know, that Voice for Life tour snatched a lot of good artists. Make sure you go see that tour, that Voice for Life. Should we give them that? Gavin, how you feeling? Let's do some work, man.
That thing would watch your world and change your life. But I can't blame you cause you make a nigga wanna get involved, wanna get them drums. Awesome. Well, I'm gonna put a bid in to get it too. No disrespect, but I want it bad as they do. The only difference is they look out for themselves. When I'm going, just thinking, yeah. Just when you inside, girl, when it's going down, your body sings. So you can say, in the morning, at night, you say you know me, always in the right.
From the beginning of time, Michigan football has been synonymous with winning football. You can think back to Tyrone Wheatley, Anthony Thomas, Chris Perry, Hassan Haskins.
Okay.
Big physical runners that also had sprinter speed and that could change the game. This dude right here, every time he has the football, he has the ability to go the distance, and that's what makes this Michigan offense so interesting.
They make the stop right to pick up just a little bit
I
of time and get to the touchdown marker. Dropping back, it's Montana. Fires to the big side.
no excuse.
Coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go faster seams here.
Feeling fine for
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so physically, watching out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not slouching around. He just knows where the defense isn't.
yeah, it sounds like he's
Speed, positive play.
Nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and receiver.
Come on, man. Y'all about to piss me off now.
Out of the gun, looking to throw. Quarterback's just going away from the heat.
We got a quarterback guy.
And that's why this offense is so hard to stop, guys. This quarterback can push you to run it and with his speed, he can make people.
Are y'all gonna bring somebody from the stands? Boy, they're gonna embarrass themselves. What are they doing? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? See what I said though? Don't need to sound better than the other niggas. Look how easy that shit is.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams.
Let's go.
Didn't get much on first down and second and 9.
Just a little body pump.
The lone running back pushing for growth. Picks up the first down slowly. He moves the chains and they'll mark him out at the 33.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm always keeping track as a defensive coordinator where they're running the football. I should see them go to the right. Do they like this matchup? Is the right side of their offensive line really good? I'm going to be paying attention to because it's a big game. I got to make sure I shut this down next week.
You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here, I might have to call more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice a safety and try to get more hacks close to the line of scrimmage. Slow this running back down.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
Stupid.
Wide receiver going in motion. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Stopped in the middle, and this defense has forced him into fourth down.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country. And we're used to seeing him in other direction, not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a touchdown.
He makes the grab, first down, still on his feet. They'll get him on the ground now inside 6, and it'll be a first down.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down, you're running the game with Scout Ed, and you
Turtleneck. Turtleneck. She said, don't suffocate in the verses. She's dope. Oh my Lord, look at you. Look at you. Oh my Lord, look at me. The niggas that do not pass out in this verses. Turtleneck. Turtleneck. You still got that turtleneck on.
Jamie Boston did. That's what I do.
They'll send the back in motion. Lost the fire on second down. He's going to run.
Anybody else want to play that turtleneck? Just get it out to somebody else. This is the turtleneck right here now. Shot with his foot.
Turtleneck. Turtleneck.
Let's see what's up here. Hey man, I'm gonna tell you the cat. Can I tell y'all the most challenging part? As soon as I got the crowd, we saw the crowd, and I gotta figure out a way to bring y'all back in.
Coming to this game,
He wanted to get on stage with good.
Great start on
I don't even know what song to do with the turtle.
Keeping its own end on that last play. Now he's
And just let the air settle out. Just get the turtle and thought out of your brain so you think this next time.
trying to get with a quick touch pass. He's trying to
Let's go. Turtleneck. That turtleneck. Don't you pass out in the verses with that turtleneck.
Y'all ready? Let's stop here with me over here tonight.
Ball head ass.
I want some new ladies up in the building to make some noise one time. You 25 make some noise one time. If you 30 and over, make some noise one time.
It's like 25. Like it's like 25.
Come on, reverb, man. Come on, reverb. And turn this music up real quick.
Hey, he ain't getting no screams, but everybody is there for Tammy.
This one of the ones y'all always want me to perform, and I never get to it. Y'all know my song, one? Here we go.
They'll run the other way with the right receiver, and he goes out of bounds. Had pretty nice pickup on that one. Second down coming up. Back to throw. It's Montana. Looking a short pass to the tight end. He almost picked up the first down on that, but he'll be just a little bit short. They'll try it again through the air. Montana with the pickup. Finds a little bit of room for a Russell at the 43. Reeds will snap it on first and 10. He wants to throw it again. Toss this one high, deep into the end zone.
Oh my God, let me get it.
Deep ball mistake.
I'm on Takaro.
It's Taker.
Man, if you're going to win games, you've got to hit on the home run targets. And that was a great opportunity right there. The receivers got to be able to look downfield and make the catch.
They'll give it to the back. Continuing to turn and move it
Can I
forward.
be going?
Crossing in
Yeah.
on the field is number 48.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles. And
The turtle. Yeah, you like that, nigga. Stop playing.
The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for 2-minute timeout. And the Wolverines come down the line to third and short. They can keep the drive alive. Looking to throw on third.
Let's go, Dwight.
Smoking. Oh, where it goes. This defense makes a third down stop. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Trying to make manage it.
My ball. Sorry ass nigga.
And he'll throw
Scary
it.
ass.
And he will be short.
it's really early in the game right now, but it's going to feel short before the medium maybe I see it.
Boy, why you are not singing your hit song? What are you doing?
Just let the game play out. Trust your defense.
This nigga trying to, what, show off his new songs or something?
Yeah, and a really nice job by the QB.
You trying to show off his new songs or something?
Was a little bit soft playing pass. Give it up. Hand it off. Let the running back do the rest.
They'll snap it from the 29, first and 10. They'll give it to him again. Taker losing
And as he said, what you want to do as a defense, man, you want to get penetration and not let that team get downfield. Because when it gets downfield that late, and that size, it can be a problem for your defense. Get him before it gets to
and this one will be stopped for no gain.
man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your
Because I didn't know my
no
phone.
matter what play you call.
Okay.
How about him
Thank you so much.
backfield?
It's because you stop returning my phone calls.
Strength to get him to the
You beat that. He didn't want to. I was like, yo, cool. They both in the song, so they can drink with you because you know the anyway. Came with time for the on stage, you know, it's not both of them all the time.
That's why it's
Right?
so
Which
important.
means what? So to that one, you got to take the fucking song.
Things like that, you can show your exotic looks, you
You
can
know?
have a pass rush going, everybody in the back end expecting
And it's such a beautiful song.
forceful.
You know, and you talk about the woman who talked
I got my leg too far, bro.
changes things. You know what I'm saying? Just
Hey, sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just
I ain't got my camera on tonight, y'all. I don't feel like being looked at.
miss, make, rate.
And there are so
I'm
many
locked
special
in.
women out here that are just like it. They just add so much value. And so I want some more representation for the ladies. Can I get a little bit more representation for the ladies out there? The ladies out there watching. Coming to this thing is one of the most talented women that I know that I've ever seen that put it on the stage and go absolutely crazy. She was legendary. She was dope. She was fly. You might as well start making your way up the motherfucking stairs. Please make some noise. So let's
Quarterback is going to decide to run the ball. You've got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the ground. I know they give up a big line explosive run. You got to get shots on this guy when you can. That's how they're going to get out of bounds.
Can't make it work as he will score the sixth right there.
The offense just has not been able to find the way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
He is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
QBs and receivers on third down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. They're expecting pressure. The quarterback gets hit. Just not on the same page with this target.
So now they're in doubt. And with that field goal, they now have 3. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive. And now the kickoff team out there as they prepare for quarter 11. Looks like a penalty on the kickoff if the ball goes out of bounds. The defense calls a timeout there, second and
Well, I was going to say, what the fuck?
From the gun, give on the inside. And he's able to get some positive yardage before he's brought down, and that'll bring us to halftime.
Ese son los pantalones. Ahora tú decides qué tan bien quieres ser, which is kind of beautiful. No, no estoy llorando. Tú estás
And the
llorando. More
Wolverines will
distractions
kick
para
it
no hacer lo
real
que
quick
quieres.
up
En
the
no
second half.
Boy, we are in Las Vegas, Nevada. We are not in New Mexico. Albuquerque, none of that shit. So,
Hey, there was some time. Why not listen to the Project Hail Mary audiobook on Audible? It's a truly epic piece of sci-fi. If you love the audiobook, good news. The movie is huge, starring Ryan Gosling. Check them out. Always good.
UNLV is ready to go back to work on offense. How about a scoreboard of fireworks from these guys in the first half, and they've got a chance here after making some halftime adjustments.
Yeah, and remember, it just takes one play to kick the door open, and all of a sudden there's a lot more confidence again. So which guy on this offense can hit the big home run and break this thing open?
Well, the good thing is it's such a low-scoring game. I'm still very much in this. I can be who I am, make a few tweaks, make a few adjustments to get this offense running.
Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Looking for space. It's Chase. Breaks into the open. He rolls all the way up to the 40-yard line before going out of bounds in this run, making an impact.
And as the game goes on, you're going to see this offense continue to use the RPO. That look was conducive to handing it off. Defense now is going to start putting more guys in the box, slow this running back down, and that's when the quarterback's going to have an opportunity.
let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Give them the lead. Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him, and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball.
Great fucking ball, CJ.
Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the big ball, making the big play.
And with the extra point, they're up 14.
She look just like she do like on YouTube and shit. Like I like that shit. Like bitches be looking so fake.
Score comes courtesy of an explosive play in the passing game from 60 yards out. And it'll be a touchback ball.
I think she was in one of them Tubi movies we watched too.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They'll go to the ground. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run.
They just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
Listen, if I'm a QB, second down, I want to check the ball down and get a manageable third down. This defense is flying around. Fast closing out. He got to that running back got him on the ground so fast, the running back had nowhere to go.
Oh, you jumped his brain. Okay.
Looking downfield, it's Montana.
Let's fucking go early. This shit's trapped.
And this safety is a ball hawk. He's a playmaker. Not only have we seen him get...
Since you didn't have no muscles, you're higher than this.
Yeah.
Okay. I see it. I like it. Let that run. 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 Feel it.
You know what really made this lit?
They have to go to work. When the kids be smoking weed, man. I ain't seen nobody with weed. Yeah, I did smoking weed.
Got a lot of that fast. Y'all know this song? There you go. Shit.
I want you to find on top of me.
This the verses with Tank and Tyrese. Tyrese sitting on here crying and shit, getting his ass whooped. Let's go see if he's in the top. TJ Lo. Nope, he's not in the top.
I love you. Almost forgot my damn lyrics. What you just said. Sexy chocolate. That boy good.
Bald headed.
What's the next song?
Oh my God, thank you.
Waving hands, medium dark skin tone.
The Rebels will put toe to battle and will get started. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They go to the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Georgia comes quickly to the line.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed.
He just pissed me off so bad.
Simply one of the best box defenders
Bring back Tank.
in the entire country.
It's first
Bring back Tank. Bring back Tank. He just messed up my whole little mind. I don't even know how to think right now. Boy, what? You could have did way better than that. Fuck off the goddamn off the mic before I get mad. He about to piss me off.
Got it done in the passing game on the last play. Let's see what they do on first down.
Stop looking like you finna cry.
Use the play fake throw.
That shit go, boy.
If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Yeah, get scared. Get scared around with your little ass.
You're not going to see that happen too often. The quarterback, man, he was licking his chops. He saw a big space in the middle of the field. He had his best receiver there ready
Thank
to
y'all
make
so
the
much for
play.
the love. I'm so sorry.
Come here.
Can they pull my phone? Sorry.
So on their
Ballet.
first drive
No,
of the
I
game,
think
they're
we're
going to
done.
roll the dice a little bit and go for it on fourth down in their own territory.
I like that song too. That's a
They'll
very,
try to throw and pick up
when you
the
play it
first
for the
down.
first time, I said that's a smash hit. Smash hit.
Are you serious?
He just put it in the wrong place. I want to go
I gotta switch to the ball.
to some more legendary shit. Can I do some legendary shit for you guys?
Oh, nice spin. Nice
What
spin.
is the half of one song that is legendary? It sold like 800,000 units. And one of the records that helped orchestrate that whole thing was a good friend of mine. I want to bring him on stage just so you guys can understand. Get some recognition for my brother William Prescott. Come on, man. Come on, man. Remember in verses, the man that's dancing with the tango and shit? He's him right here. He's doing the rich dance. That's the dance he was doing. Some respect. And you know what? If our brother was here today, if my brother was here today, what would he do, Tank? He would do something like this. And I had to bring my brother out because you helped create this experience.
Do it. If you're going to be responsible, tear it up. Now, don't do no verses with him. Do not do this. That's the only person that will come right up under the same out there. Is he there? Yes. He's there. Now, he's not going to play with anyone. No.
Stop it.
Yes, he's a lesbian.
But I saw you trying to start that song out. But the song go like this.
What to do? Chica. While I take your clothes off, need a point song. Let me see you go on. Baby, that's my body calling your name. That's my body doing the same. Don't show it. Don't pick up. Put it on me.
Defense came in this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They got to get the ball from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
That's my body calling your name. That's my body doing the same. Yeah, damn, okay. Okay, James.
That last play, the kind of thing that can mess up a really good drive in 2nd and 17. Scanning the field, it's Carr. There's the pressure. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Want to pay that defender hat tip because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver. It's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Interesting to see if this quarterback uses his arm here.
He's stopped right at the 29-yard line, and it'll be 4th down. The defense going to start the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And this will be a bit of a challenge, a 46-yard attempt from the right hash. Absolutely center cut. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He's gonna lick his lips.
I'll let you walk. I'll let you walk.
I wish Tank would, nigga. If you pucker up, I'ma slap the lips off you. Like that'll be, they gonna take me out the club.
One final play before the end of the quarter. Leaves it with the back. They'll make the stop behind the line of scrimmage.
Come here, Bo.
Bring us to the end.
I got a 99 running back too.
We've reached the break, and Georgia is on top. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Get a chance to talk it over during the break, and then start with 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Makes some room.
Come here, Bo.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. The Dogs come to the line in the hurry up.
Of course. He letting the ball go on simple tackles.
They're not going to come up with many points if you turn it over. They've got to do a better job of ball security.
Oh, good. Good. Yeah, that was dry. Get some water.
The offense has a little bit of success, and they're up looking. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another
Oh. There you go, get some water. Oh my God.
Back in this hole, what up?
Back in this hole. Damn, Daniel. What's good with you? Damn, Daniel. Good morning, good morning. Where you from, Daniel? What time is it where you at? Oh my God, bro. Seriously. Then he's breaking every fucking tackle, bro. God damn. Lord. Oh yeah, okay. So what's that, 3 hours ahead? See, I ain't even paying attention right now.
5:30 p.m.
What is it, 2:38 to 5? 5:38? Oh yeah. East Coast time. East Coast time. So it's late for me, early for you.
defense can do, you've got to make them pay for gambling.
Dances away to the line. Man, and he paid for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. Working well.
We sitting here watching Tyrese and
These streams make the workday easier for sure.
Tank versus.
Play action.
For real? Hey man, I appreciate that, bro. You know what I'm saying? I be watching streams at work too. I ain't even gonna care. Hey, if mine bring you a little bit of happiness, dog, you feel me? I fuck with it. I fucks with it.
It's 4th down. They can make the field goal from here, but it looks as though they're going to leave the offense out there. They're throwing for it on 4th down. The big tight end makes the grab at the first down.
Let's go. Let's go. On the rock, on the rock.
Hey, listen, I got a second chance in life. Good. This man right here came to my house years ago. He said, "Pop, I'm gonna get out of I said, "Come on."
We gotta find us a little hole in that motherfucker. Some way, somehow.
And to be here on the stage on my second chance to watch this peppercorn absolutely take me to another level.
Oh my fucking God, CJ.
Thank you so much.
Well, yeah, I ain't got my camera on today, Daniel, cause I don't feel like being on camera like that.
I'm not a Capricorn. I'm not a Capricorn. I'm a Sagittarius. My last name is Fox. My first name is
Damn
James.
son, he
My
overthrew
middle
that.
name is
Motherfucker. Damn, son, he over there. He overthrew that. You feel me?
Handing it off to this guy, let him see what he can do, and when the defense...
Good catch, Royal. Good catch, Royal. And then he throws some shit like that on the money. You know what I'm saying? He doing weird shit.
Low.
You feel me? Damn, Daniel.
It had been tough. They were up against it here early in the game, but the quarterback now starting to find a little bit of a rhythm.
I added you in my, oh yeah, that's what I was trying to ask you yesterday. If it was cool if I put you in my description, because, you know, everybody that comments or comments enough, you know, that crown comes next to their name. So I was wondering if that was cool yesterday. If not, I'll go on there and delete it right now.
He doesn't know I was 5'5". There's no joke that he'd be bragging he's never going to get the picture. I already won it, my nigga. That's how you don't feel like it. Okay, so I'm already on the one-on-one three. I'm already leaning to the house, bro. I mean, you're doing all of this for not having number one record in R&B race. But y'all don't come on the fucking board.
Chad's ST.
That's straight. All right, Ben. All right, cool. Underrated crew. That's what we is. We underrated. Let it go. There we go. This shit.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical. Early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Oh my fucking God.
I just have a quick question.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this first half of the offense. They've generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive.
Come on, bro. He's cooked. He's cooked for real.
See, I'm in a couple bad coach. I'm trying to clean this shit up right now. Watch this. Am I with you? Y'all with me right here?
Let's go.
They would not let him get close. Stopped at the 26. It'll be 4th down. We got a timeout here late in the first half. They're going to try to get points on the board before the break. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down.
Oh my Lord.
The margin of 4th down getting to them when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. Back to throw. It's Newton. They were easily within field. They'll mark him down, and that's going to be instant execution on that throwing catch. Boy, if that first down play was any indication, they might log this thing in on second. Touchdown! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been moving the ball first half.
Shout out to David Buck.
Throwing the ball. Add insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
Oh, he switched suits? Okay, that's fly. Oh my Lord. Come on, hit that hole, baby.
Let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. He might want another play. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw on first down. Moves away as he feels pressure.
Damn.
Will be incomplete, and we are down to 10
Play
seconds to go.
but I
That's why
can't.
you always want to be
That's
pursuing
all
the
I
football.
want
Teams
you.
are scrambling it always out to the right. If you're on defense, get somebody after the QB. They got to. They hit him and force the incompletion.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one as tackle is finally made. Just enough time to get off to one final play of the half. Wants to go up top on first down. He's going for a big play downfield. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And the kicker is tackled, and that's going to be a run out.
It's just so damn fine. You're making me play my phone call on the telephone. Whatever fantasy, now get it on.
The Bulldogs will line up to kick off and start the second half.
He ain't got no bravado, nothing. Oh, plain boys having that.
He'll bring it out. It's Williams. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. UNLV ready to go back to work on offense. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half is the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with you. Get out confidence. You just got to get something going.
You play on Xbox?
You play on Xbox? Hell no, I play PlayStation. You know, people that play Xbox, they play with their draws. They play naked, you know what I'm saying? They play with their draws on. People that play Xbox.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores.
God damn. This nigga like
Trailing in the second half. We
no.
saw them try to go for it on fourth down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. This time on target.
Lol, what that even mean?
Laugh out loud, what that even mean? I don't know what he doing. That's what that means.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the
He has me low-key boxed right now.
maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense, a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down.
So I think he's doing what I be doing sometimes. I'm trying to figure it out for real.
Changing the play.
Yeah,
Sends him back in motion.
yeah,
Dropping back
I
into
know, right?
cover.
You and Jamie was out in
He
like 15
splits
minutes,
it
so I
deep to
just
the
figured
left.
I'd get my 15
Pulls it
back.
in down the
This shit skinny.
sideline.
You did
Out
that.
of bounds at the 43-yard line. And we're going to hear a flag. And the Rebels are on
Should
the
actually take
move.
that twice. Next time you come back, you take that motherfucker again.
First down now short of their own. After
I
picking
love
up
you
a start
too. I
on
love you
2nd and
too.
8.
And these RPOs always put a defense in a
Sometimes,
bind. But listen, you give us a
sometimes
run,
you gotta
make
wait
it a
until the
short,
smoke
quick
clears.
gain, no harm, no foul.
He rifles one
Ah,
through the
Like a
left.
retail store,
And
you know what
he
I'm saying? And
scores
ask
his
people what
first.
yeah, you played a good game, Red. Damn.
I'm not having some of these
You
videos
having a
saying
good
all
game.
these
You having a good
Just
game.
look at it now, right? 2 picks in
Hook.
2 straight drives. They're going to
Then
throw it
we
all over the field, making
hook.
plays with his arms in
Yeah.
the air. That D coordinator
I
is
needed
going
Mr.
to
Trent Stalls to help me with this defense.
Come on.
And the defense has
He
it.
jumped my shit so easy. Why I can't jump it?
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downfield anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw the football. You can beat everything here. I know you're going to catch
Fuck
it,
it.
and I can depend on it.
And the Bulldogs come to the line on
Who the
third
fuck
down,
is that?
looking to keep the drive moving. Fires to the tight end.
Where is he sick?
A sweep juke gets him free. Racing down the
It's not a
field.
blowout if you can stop him
It's
this
not a
drive.
blowout if you can stop him this drive. As soon as you write that.
Yeah, drill.
It's alright, it's alright.
We gonna drill.
Oh, look at that
Incorrect.
nigga, boy. What the fuck? Damn, Daniel. Damn.
Take off Brandon.
I can be a good. I can be a set. I can be a set. Say I can match.
Oh my gosh.
Can't wait. He said, hold up. One more time, say. Hold up. Get it, run it, stand, sit up. Bang it, move, she take it, all up, find it. Get it on your way. She don't get it out.
What's wrong with that nigga, boy? All y'all need to get off the stage, but motherfucking what's the name?
I know we get
Tank.
everybody he bring up stage. Act like they can't see.
About to piss me off. Alright, so that was actually not bad, bro. Like, I started doing dumb shit. Cause that knockout works. Honestly, like that. Like, for real. Cause I use Michael Huff way more.
On that, infinite possibilities. Kate Spade.
Really?
For over 20
What?
years,
You really came on there and did that.
motorcycle record attorney.
What, perform like that?
Drake song.
But I'm also about
And then he sounds sick. Like, nigga, go sit down somewhere. The fuck?
That's my only.
These are
That's
just
the
a few of the
only.
big awards we've got in our
I don't get it.
We're ready to fight for you. For your medical bills,
I
lost
don't get
wages,
it.
and pain
I
and
don't get it, for
suffering.
real.
Or in your big truck case, call me.
They gonna switch they drill
Take the
bill.
win. Big truck wreck, 855 Baker Law.
Because you don't do that for me anyway, so.
Wait, Friday.
Well, you do something, but you only in for like, you know, certain type of shit. Like if I feel like I'm getting ran on too much, that's when y'all three niggas come in.
Only Farmer Boys.
Let's see where that loss put me.
Big news, America. Well, Gobi now comes in a pill.
396. Okay. It's not
Now
bad.
in a pill. And visit Wegovy.com to learn how you can start saving.
See all them L's right there? Hold on. Can we go to the most recent results? Let me go to all my recent. Or they just show the last. What's the name? They just show the last 4-5. I'm 2-3 in my last 5 games. Gotta pick it up. Gotta pick it up. I gotta win 19 games before losing 11 more.
Do a Madden franchise stream.
I know we've been having a good time in this versus.
Damn, Daniel. If you would like to play me one-on-one in Madden, we can do that. I'm not gonna play like anything on there unless somebody just wants to play the game. Because I know how to play the game. I'm decent at it. You feel me? I'm not trash. It's just I don't like the game. And my team is trash on it.
But I would like you to make some noise. Get some noise, actually, for both these legends.
My team actually can score 40, but I'm giving up 50. Because my DBs is trash. Trayvon Diggs gets in the game, and he's no longer a superstar on the team no more. Like, they don't even have George Pickens as a superstar on the team. It was CeeDee Lamb and fucking CeeDee Lamb, Tyler Smith, and I think Jake Ferguson, Dak Prescott, of course. And then there was no superstars on defense for the Cowboys. There was none. Until we got Quinnen. And then Quinnen was the only superstar on defense.
I got something real quick. Watch this. You got this. Watch this. Press. You know, that's what you don't do. Yeah. You got the white. Yeah, big inversion. But you mad I came out? No, I don't mean it. What I had it. Oh, the clock says 0. Okay. Oh, you gonna do it and take my time? You gonna do another? Did he say fuck the clock? Did he say that? I did. He said fuck the clock, right? I thought that was your. We asked for the keys to stay. I thought that was your. What's going on? You did win week twice. No, he did win week. Then he did the remix. This don't say remix, my nigga. It says verses. We can't do remix. Not remix. I think. That's the thing. You know.
Hey, that nigga said, just say versus.
Later today,
We can run it one day for sure. Might have time later today. I'm in the franchise with some people. Oh, okay. Well, I work swing shift, so I get off at midnight every night, and then my off days is Sunday, Monday. So yeah, we can get down if you got time for sure.
You know what? I feel like we can't do that. And I feel like this is that. We might as well just stop it.
All right. See what I'm saying? When I get in this ranked shit, bro, I literally get to having weird shit happen, bro, all the time. All the fucking time. I better stop tripping. Why are you diving like that? Damn, just dive at the nigga. Trying to anticipate the cut and shit. That I treated you wrong. Baby, I deserve it. Oh my Lord, he's so lucky. Okay. You know what ability I'm gonna put on you, my boy. Keep it on.
Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Complete to the right.
See it right here, that
And
word.
they pick up a first down. The Badgers are in the hurry up. To throw, it's Chang. And he thought he might be able to wiggle his way into the end zone, but they knock him down at the 3. Everybody and their brother showing blitz. Back to pass. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move.
What are you doing? There was no reason for you to start running to the back of the end zone.
I think quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in
I am getting my ass taxed, Daniel. What the fuck going on, bruh? Started off actually decent. Made a couple changes and now niggas just all out of whack and shit. My nigga fumbling and shit. Motherfucking Royals ain't catching passes.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Motion from the back. Wants to throw on first down. He fires to the left side.
Well, this defense was ready for go-balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up. If you're on defense, just know they're going to try that.
Let's go. Let's go. Gotta throw him off a little bit. A little motion, throw him off a little bit.
The line after ripping up that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Back to throw. It's Carr. He rifles one deep down the right side.
Come on, smoking weed. What the fuck is that?
Right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Plenty of work to do here on second and long.
I can't think like that. I said, I can't think like that. But, here's my question. You done came out here, you done did 1 week, 3 times, a week mix with the remix. You ain't want to go change clothes and shit. I just had one question. And you my nigga, I just got a question. Can I answer the question, y'all?
On third down, he drops the throw. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
I will playback on that like that. I will playback on that like that. I will traffic on that like that. You should have that tournament to go tournament to happen like that. That's all right. That's all right. Give me a couple more.
Yeah.
You're an opener. So keep open. Please, we all need a comedian. We all need a comedian before the name is come out.
Beautiful. We at home, we dance. We at home, we dance. Hey, 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 hey.
That's all right. It's so crazy. That's all right. You don't know what part 2 is still on. That's all right. We can all, hey, don't know what that means. We can all perform in hotel lobbies, my man. We can all do that. I will perform wherever the people are. So if you show up, I'm going to do my motherfucking thing. He's too big for the hotel lobby. He's too big to come in your living room and give you a real experience. He's too big. He's beyond you now. But I'm not real on you, motherfucker. I'll sing on the motherfucking corner.
You hear them? You don't hear them. Come here. Is that Scudero still? Now we hooked up.
First snap of this drive went on 2nd and 17. Dropping back, it's Jay. He unleashes the ball.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Only getting 3, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down or give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball.
Throwing it to the right deep.
Who the fuck is that? Young? Oh, that's that new nigga. Jesus Christ, bro.
You just saw that on that.
That's my bad, Takaro. I'm thinking that's Scudero.
Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
Just 2 key. That's
Bring it out. It's
got to give my heart to you.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping
Oh my god, I'm tired of it.
back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Looking for space. It's Jay.
What the fuck is going on with my linemen? Are you niggas confused or something?
And I like the defense being aggressive. They heated up that line. They didn't give them time to read it. I'm getting in the backfield right now, making a play.
Like, I'm so fucking confused.
Bringing the fight to the offense.
Shout out to Aaron Dalton.
It's on 2nd down.
God damn, show me some.
As we turn the end of the period, Wisconsin has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the
Like acting like y'all scared or
stats. You need
something.
to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter's about to get underway. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play in the first period. Making side adjustments here. Through the air, it's Carr. Throws to the right. And he fires a
Yeah, this bitch ass.
middle man, would he like to have that
Ah,
back.
Defense did a great job.
this
3rd and short.
nigga coming for
They're
like.
expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Good morning. Happy Tuesday. 5:20 in the morning. Your favorite sports show brought to you by Boost Mobile.
Let's go.
Gas is going
Go
up.
Black
Lights
Hawk.
is going up.
Go Black Hawk.
Everything's crazy right now, but not Boost Mobile. They're going to hold you down $25. Unlimited nationwide and tap into the family. So 12-5-20-50. Shout out to all our vets. Be here. We got a late night, brother. Yes, sir. Another vibe. Don't just get money. Shout out to Stock H-Man. Family on the vibe. One last reminder, man. Not one last reminder, but to remind y'all.
There you go smoking weed. There you go smoking weed.
Hold it down April 3rd in our city, man. And that's going down at April Field House. We love it. Can't wait to see y'all, man. It's going to be a great show. And wait to see y'all out there in Bucket Podcast Festival, April 25th. Atlanta, Georgia. We will be there live show. Special guest coming real soon. We're going to have a vibe, man. I'm your host. My name is DJ Wells. Got a full house of two. That's one. We got Boots. We got Pictures. We got
There you go, Skinner. There you go, Skinner. Gotta put in some work too, my boy.
Basketball, NBA tournament, and then going back to the NBA. I think a lot of people have those conversations like, man, we see high-power basketball, and then going back to see it like this.
Got my boy. Got my boy. Got my boy, J. Don. Got my boy, J. Don.
You know, like, it's probably what happens in the NBA game. Usually trying to see you can see you dropped off, so it's been small, man. It's all good. And this is game 64. Yeah. It's hard to compare.
Get your ass off me. Get your ass off me, nigga.
Let's talk about it, man. I'm going to put down these days, man. I'm going to go through watching. Hey, this has got the best of races, like, 113, man. Don't take something that's getting out of that. It's just craziest thing. 30 balls, my guy. 8 and 4. We're at 20 and 11. We're at 32, 76. And AR had 4, 5. What are you supposed to highlight this game?
This shit.
Ain't guard, bro. I'd be like, crazy. That's going to be the top. That's it. Almost.
Looking for a man. It's Chang.
This is flexible.
It out to the back. Sure hands. It's Avery. Base to grab on. First down marker, but a good pickup on that. Second down, they'll go to the air.
And you think it's the game, man. Part of making that shit.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm a moment, bro. 30 balls is selected. That's fine, bro.
The defense is their first of the half.
Very close. To win it.
Why in the fuck is he coming back down?
Oh, yeah, 5 seconds. I say, that was a good play. It's good. But no thing work out. We got to get over top. The shots were kissing for holding on. And the kid was selected before we thought worrying about the game. We're going to go up on this top before the game. Out of pocket, get Will Smith earlier to talk about brother, man.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room.
You over there like those.
Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. It's going to be D-Claw stopped in the backfield.
What does that achievement mean to you personally?
You know, I want the biggest thing. I want
Tough yardage to cover here.
I want to bring it for brother. I don't know what that means. It's down to the business we were talking about. Everyone in the business number. This ain't talking about that to get done. Didn't want to be here.
Fourth down here, it's still early in the game. I'm not chasing. Let's take the field and okay, this drive. Like they have ample numbers now. It's the same exact situation.
They like the hot man. They had 9 of them. Most of them that lost. But just take out the losing and stuff like that.
A little.
You mean by that, man? What I said.
Oh, very time.
They take over late in halftime to put together a back to pass. It's caught. Fires to the right. By the big hit on first down. Second down.
My job is to make sure that the offense pounces back.
We've been talking about this. They went on 15 games later.
See how the D reacts.
Yeah, I was like, what? Hey, funny, that's fun. That's
He's going to have to turn on those downfield.
Oh my God, Skinny, come on. Want to do Taco Bell? I mean, not Taco, Jack in the Box. Give me a hot and spicy fry. Some chili dogs with them?
Long yardage situation in your own territory. And you got to go for it. And if you fail, you're surprised.
Damn, I can't believe I
Just
said that.
just
But
accumulating
like, I bet the play
Well, one of the
they
things
ain't
you love
playing
about
the
this
play
running
again.
back is not only can he
I
run
would say
between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
yeah.
Plenty of distance between
We
him and
try to
his
clean up on
tackle
that
on
line.
second down. Looking
That was
downfield,
bad.
time is
Oh,
running
she
short.
was supposed
He makes the grab.
to. My fault.
First down to
In
maintain
front
that
of
line of
us.
scrimmage.
In front of us.
Here's the
She didn't even
pass.
nobody
Looking for
playing
the money.
us. It's crazy. Bro, I didn't like this play. I
Looking
said, oh,
downfield,
man.
Mr. Chang.
It was crazy, man. This
Fires
is
to
the
the end
crazy
zone.
man from the game. This is how we play.
And he did everything
They ain't about this.
perfectly.
We got shout to this, man. Don't like this.
Just a
We
few
put that thing, they
seconds
keep winning
remaining
without
here as they
pay.
try
We
to put
will
this
send it to
one
the
together.
Lakers, man. God crazy. Moving on. The Bulls compared to Rockets yesterday. 130 to 124. I mean, fucking crazy game. What's happening? This is one of the games they lost to watch. The Bulls had a 20-point lead in the first quarter.
Lost a
They still
three,
got the
working
dub. They
against the
almost smoked
clock.
it. But Kyle Sexton had 25-17 in the first quarter. They closed up. He tried, bro. He had 4 tries. So he had 33, 13, and 10. He caught that 23, but not
And it
enough.
just
Caught the
turns
end of the
out to
game.
be
He
a
was
missed
crazy for that.
opportunity.
Now,
You
don't say
get
that. The
one in
last
the
30
red
seconds of the
zone
game is
and you
OD.
turn it over.
Momentum, it plays a big
Kyle
role for
Sexton have a
teams and
moment like this
especially for
every
offenses. And when you have
once a month.
chances
Young
like that,
Bull,
when you're
real
down in
bucket
this
cutter.
area of the field,
Once
you've got
a
to be
month,
able to
he's
convert
really
on
good.
offense.
Back.
Even if it's not going to be a touchdown,
I
when
don't
you're
know.
not
The
leading
Cam
this area
Thompson
of
is
the field
better
that
than
way
he
and
was
it's 3-0
at
on
this
the board,
point.
a missed
But it's
opportunity for
crazy
you.
to see how
They'll use the
okay,
timeout right before
Charlie
halftime.
is
Maybe time for one or two more
playing so
plays.
good for Charlie.
Didn't get much on first
And
down.
then
It's
what they
second and
really need
9.
off the bench with a real team. Kyle Sexton had the same exact
They're
role.
trying to get some breathing room from deep in their own territory. We've got a timeout
Yeah,
in the
this is the end
waning
of the game, though.
seconds of
It's
the
5
half.
minutes later.
Maybe a chance to get
And
off a
the
couple
Suns
more
start over.
plays.
That was my guy.
Just
It
enough
was there.
time for one final
I'm
play
good
of
My
with
the
that.
feet.
half.
I'm good with that. I say I'm good with that right there, baby.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air.
Yeah. Talk
The
to him.
receiver was doubled and they picked him
This
off.
nigga is throwing
And he's
all over
dragged
the
down after
motherfucking
the
place.
interception, and that's
We
not
gotta
going to
figure
close
something
out
out.
the first half.
That shit finna piss me off. Somebody's not gonna have abilities.
That was good.
And the Rebels will try
Somebody's
to kick
not.
this one deep to get things underway in the second half.
They going crazy, man. That's a vibe for Chicago. They going crazy. I was going crazy. What?
And
I
he'll
was just
just
saying,
take a knee, and this drive
Rock
will
is
start
supposed
at
to
the
be.
25.
Come on, man. They
And
supposed to drop
Wisconsin
by
has its
41.
offense back on the field. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
And this game was insane, man. He caught a crazy one. There's no reason the Bulls had in the first 20 points in the first quarter. But then he was no way. They shouldn't have been up by 20 days.
I
That's
mean,
the
I
problem.
don't
The
know
fact
what
is, look,
given
I
what
love
he
it,
is.
bro.
The reason I
Here's the
don't
rock.
believe he's the guy that I
While
would
here, man,
trust
look
this
at we
offense
lose.
to go
They look
run
at
it from.
33 triple over
I
yesterday. Yeah,
expect more of
14
the
straight
same here in
baskets
the second
yesterday.
half.
Get it.
Not
I
able
like
to
that.
hook up here, incomplete.
Like it's going rock. Like they did.
Bring
Papa
it to
love
him
this on the
on
Lakers.
the play
He's a
sheet.
Lakers.
3rd and long.
And
Ball's
then
at the
for second, he
35.
people all popping.
Through the air, it's Chang.
That's a fine matchup.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and he falls to the ground
Hey, you got
incomplete.
a little
And we need more
that was
of
good.
this from
Yeah, you
this
got a fine
defense, man.
for
They
it.
have let this
I
guy have
like
too much time to throw the football. They
I
haven't
was
gotten
carrying
that
like a
jersey dirty
motherfucker.
yet.
Nice
And
that
it's
percent.
sacked him.
That's cool.
But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him,
That nigga run
letting
like
him
his
feel the
back hurt.
physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Takes a hit as he fires.
He's far.
Goes into double coverage and is picked off. Pick up the tempo.
So this game is more about the Bulls and the Rockets right now. This is the Rockets right now. This is the Rockets right here. I can say right now, you can lose the Bulls respectively. That 3-6 matchup. Yeah, Lakers, Rockets, today, more.
It's Chang.
That's not what the fuck I said, dude.
And they threw it in for
Jaden.
losing yardage on that play.
No, absolutely not. I don't think they can do. They defense so bad in both of them.
Change this
But
route.
every defense in the world, a lot of defense.
Motion
The
from the
team
back.
is
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down.
the team was the
He's
Rockets.
moving out of the
Yeah,
pocket.
yeah,
Wrapped behind the line.
Yeah. Let me get something manageable. Let me get something manageable. Fuck. They're stopping every fucking thing they fucking do when it comes to run shit, bro. That shit gonna piss me off. That's fucking bad. Bad, Andre. We supposed to dance when we at home. We supposed to dance.
They do, but you know who we play off last year?
Finds the open man, throws a strike. Receiver does the rest.
Yeah, no,
He's
it's
in good
good.
shape.
And the extra point pulls them to within 3, 24-21.
They lose on
Drive
this
to
play.
get it
Yeah,
into
that's
the end
your
zone on
spot.
the
Yeah,
last drive.
they
They're
got your
scoring to
spot.
get it
They got
done.
it. Mark Council, who plays great defense.
Shit, give me the I'm taking
And
the
no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. They still have the lead, but they need to respond to that last score.
Get his ass. Come on. That is such bullshit, dog. That is such bullshit, bro. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on. Who the fuck is that?
And those long shots, man, I tell you what, it takes a
Who the
little
fuck is
bit of
13?
effort to
Who is
develop.
13?
So quarterback goes out there and lays one of those mad respect, man. Hanging in there, knowing he's going to get hit, but still making the big play down the field.
Back to pass, it's Chang. Got it in the middle, it's Ayers. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Running back searching for a hole. Not enough space. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Wisconsin.
They are really clicking along, first and goal on just the 4th play of the drive. The quarterback looks for a little space. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defense. Sneaks into the end zone.
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball. Man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he has got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10.
31, UNLV, 21.
He'll bring it out. It's Alexander. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
First and 10.
First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Working the middle, it's complete. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. And the Rebels in the hurry up.
One of the nice things about RPOs is that it's a slow developing mesh between the QB and running back, and that allows these receivers time to get vertically downfield and work their routes. You saw it right there on that play.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force them to get on the RPO. You want them to run the football. You can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
To the air, it's Carr. Here comes the heat. A little floater there that falls incomplete. Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down. Might be changing the route. On 4th down, going to the air. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. Stop just across midfield at the 49, but number 40 forces the turnover and sets up this offense. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. first down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game. Throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. A nice job by the QB scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires to the right. A strike downfield.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Defense might bring the house here. As we come to the end of the period, Wisconsin has the lead. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. So first down will open up the final period. They want the clock to run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. To the air, it's Chang. He'll take a shot. And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. Smashes through the tackle.
That's one of the only ways you're getting back in this game. You had to force a turnover. You still got to score twice at least to get back in this ball game to try to win it. Great stop. Now it's the offense's turn. I need to score and score quickly.
Going right to work up top. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Rebels want to crank the tempo. Might be calling a hot route. Looking downfield on first down. Finds a man on the left. And they exploited that soft spot. They get it down to the 35. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Looking to throw on first down. Now he'll fire back into the middle. Touchdown, the Rebels. You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 31-28. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. I know when a guy's thrown 3 interceptions, it's not good, but everything hasn't been bad. They've moved the ball a little bit. They just keep self-destructing. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to them.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throwaway.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. To throw, it's Chang. Looking left. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball running out.
On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Throwing right. Good route on the comeback, and he makes the catch. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. And the Badgers have it with a 1st and 10. Give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I know you took a loss on 1st down there trying to run the football, but you've got the lead, and you've got to continue to run the football. And this is a big challenge now for your offensive line. Those guys up front, you've got to find a way against a defense that knows you're going to do it.
Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. Wants to go up top. Now he's going to break the pocket. Fires on the move. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And he can't get it off. Take it down. Very play this late in the game.
Man, it can be dangerous when quarterbacks get outside the pocket and stretch your defense so bad. You better chase them. You better go as hard as you can.
Or make the difference because all the wins you got, he's been like the main dude going down. I know we're going to tie this game, maybe go win this game. Great stop. You can't lose the thing. It worked. I was bad for the work. That's what I was thinking. I'm really going to win. I'm going to kill this guy. They come to that guy. He can't put on something too, because he just put right in. Like, no disrespect to people in the country, but I think pretty good. Like, yeah, we keep seeing that. I like Devin guard, and I like Kieran going to walk. They playing better for us. After dudes, ASAP can come in, or leave, DJ, or whatever. They don't want to, they want to keep them better. And they're okay too. And they connected with Toya and TJ and Peterson. They locked up the period too. Hey, matter. The Hawks put themselves in a good position. You know, for me, they just can't go over the corner. So they can play the bridge. They just like I'm fair to go down. I think the whole good movie as well. I'm going to run. I think they really go on. They can play off the ball. Yes. I mean, in the Hawks. See, I don't want to see the workout, because this is where it gets tricky. I want to see they got
Bruh, he literally didn't let me get off the line. Come on, fucking, who was that, Swede? Come on, big baby. Come on, big baby. Yep, just run with his ass. Fucking offensive pass interference shit.
Come off your dance, bro. Be that smart, bro. And I'll be able to do it. Yeah. I'll just keep it tripping. I'll just like you with your Hawks, man. Yeah. Right now. That's the way that is a fact. That is strange.
So let's get the step back like that. Get the back before that, man. I'm sorry, man. Shout out to 520 on and DJ really being the most proud of it. So he just talking about since it's nobody says it. He's the only one to talk about. I just trying.
Nothing will change
He did the
whatsoever.
eight, bro.
They're going to put it
Stop
on
the
his
play.
back or his arm, I guess you could say.
Shout out
And
to Bob St. David. So like that, it's more of a problem. The Nelson was small murder.
Quick timeout called by the defense.
Shout out to the Nelson. Always. That's the word told that. I know he's mad. They don't know it's two all-stars. One man was mad. He was mad. I respect it. The t-shirt. He was my favorite player in college. He was one of the brightest. He was a lot of they used to do it all the best too. And that was the kids go. I was watching. Kids. That was like all heat, bro. But also I think Jamal Murray the most. Jamal Murray. I mean, he's not good for it. Shout out to the Nelson. Shout out to y'all with big fan. Good time for the club today. Turn up and do that. One time, take the happy birthday, man. Birthday, boy. First for everybody with their brother kicking off the airway or Bernie Mac for 24 hours. Off the 2 days. Bernie Mac. Bernie Mac. Bernie Mac. That nigga crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't want to be in his house. I'm low with Bernie, bro. I'm low with Bernie. I think like Bernie didn't act like that. Like everybody say he was like chill tough. Like outside of like you know what I mean? Like he didn't really. Oh, okay. When he wasn't working, he was more anti-social. Different. Like here, I be seeing him on podcasts. Niggas still get drunk and laugh. For sure. For sure. Oh yeah. I'm Uncle Elroy. Uncle Elroy. What did he say? What the location? Say before location, so it's you. Top 5 advertisers of all time. He's definitely more relatable. Definitely in my family. Yeah, movies act like that for sure. Oh man, y'all hilarious. And that we keep it classy, but we're gonna make Mr. Play after Davis get his whoa. Showing up Illinois. No, nothing. Hey, y'all chill out. He ain't cut that one, did he? Yeah, that's crazy, y'all. What did he say? Yo, I ain't finished that one. The bullshit. He said that was crazy after saying that. I don't know. Show love to Illinois. Shout out to birthday. If you shout out to my brother Tay Boy Jones, we always tune in. Hey man, shout out to the game. Appreciate y'all. Love Illinois. He explained. Yeah, that's wild. That's what he played that. Bugatti. Y'all walk out there. He hit some way when the DJ dropped. He put a pull-up boots on the beach outside the studio. Shout out to everybody in the studio who voted. Take the lyrics off the intro of my parlay and hit Dragon it. I'm ready to crash out. All right, bro. Why people think we want to take the lyrics off? Y'all was YouTube monetization for not y'all. They think they go to South and South. They do know niggas really think this. But yeah, we told take this shit. I ain't even mad. I think I gotta say so respect. Yeah, keep watching. Subscribe. Like sure. Don't sure subscribe. My dog Lucas carrying away. But the thought for all of us, Knicks can play with anyone. But a bad thing, y'all see a first round exit or a finals run. I don't see a finals run. I don't see a first round exit, but I don't see no finals run. Yeah. I can't wait for the playoffs, man. Yeah. On the way, loading up. They won't stop what who hey, y'all those Kentucky teams. That's crazy. Yeah, ain't no Kentucky team.
Yeah, right. All those people that came out singing those songs, he wrote everything.
Drake ain't come far shit.
Tank did?
Nobody.
Oh, like for love.
That's why he brought it out.
The fight of man don't let me know. You would forget the real crossover. I don't know what that means. That is insane. The movie John. I'm back calling for the question right this week. Taylor Lucas, AJ Abrams, Ron Collins.
So lucky, that's a name. Okay.
That's AJ Abrams though. I like AJ Abrams.
Every R&B hit song from here on out, I feel like
I got you around Collins around here. That's my boy SRT Tyree. He said whatever in the city. The right got me the cruise because of the burn was like, of course, yeah. Tyree get money out there, boy. Let him lock on the internet. Y'all see AJ being like JB and JT, of course. They was in Jazz and Graham AJ. Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, that's the plan. And then AJ already got it. Boom. Trying to figure it out. Oh, then. I know they got snacks.
Talk your shit,
Already bust.
Yeah.
I can see them working out. Hell yeah. That's dope. That'll be dope for real. Hey, Jazz fans got bad to do it. I propose he crazy. You know what I'm saying? Get nobody over the pick. So he can't do it every night. This USA, you know, 2018 was a good job.
Hey, he wrote that song for Jamie too. That nigga is talented. Jesus Christ.
Think about it, like, take every song out of it, listen to the words, like,
That was it. 25 is not 60 pounds. So, see your DeMarco, tell your me. Don't be great. Next stand up and playing too big in my line.
Yeah, right. Just take all these niggas. Shit crazy. Take over. Or kill the shit.
It's R&B video. Hey, this nigga in the club.
He was on some other shit.
This how raunchy he is. He in the club. Like the old nigga doing this.
Take two assholes.
In the club with a nigga real What he like? Check out, he like.
Oh, you talking? Oh, he reading comments.
Close the door. He was doing the day. I do the old thing in the
Go back and get that shit. Boy, I don't know what the fuck that was. You niggas just started not even fucking moving the same and shit. I guess I ain't even like touch my strategies because I was eating niggas up for real.
Don't post that motherfucker. We're supposed to fight now. We're supposed to fight now. We're supposed to fight now. I can't get mad. They post our motherfucking mustache every time. Here it comes. It's on the way. Fuck out here. I'm crazy. Let's get out to it.
I don't want to do, bro. Like my nigga. When you do it, catch your spirit sometimes. You gotta flip it up. Oh, they sit there, okay, bro. Where that way? You love me. Why you mad?
Nah, he's the best show.
I can't get this nigga.
Nah, y'all on that shit today?
No, it's not hot sauce. That's all. Oh, he must have went and got it painted. Because he pulled up in it the other day. But he said he was at the shop, like, getting it work on.
And then he had two workouts here.
I know. Every time he scream, he in with that damn architect in there.
Yeah, that's Bookie shit.
Yeah, the real be here. He's the whole ass nigga. I came over here to talk to be here. Charles Barkley.
Oh, y'all fraud. All right, man. The Thunder beat the shot to 60 yesterday. 123-103. And G had 20-5. Shout out to J.W. his return, man. He had 18-6. Chad had 17-9. BJ Edgecombe had 35-6-4.
BJ.
Revenge game for Jeremy Kane loaded up. He had 2 threes in a row, man. And Tyrese looking sick.
We got to tighten up, Chad.
You know, I say, look at the bitch for the vibes.
We got to tighten up, Chad. I know for sure we're in the 400s again.
Yeah, man. Get well soon to the 60. While we're here, load up BJ.
We're right at 400.
My boy had 35 yesterday.
Got to tighten up.
7 threes, 521. Now tap in.
We ain't going to never crack or even get close or even think we can make the next season top 100. If we can't do it, just even getting close now.
You fix the burner.
You done fixed the burner.
You shoot that bitch now.
PG will be back Wednesday, I believe.
He done fixed the burner.
Good pass.
He was touching my room. It's okay. You wore can tape on Austin? This nigga heat, cuz.
This shot looks nice, though. Everybody was saying he couldn't shoot. In college, he did. He couldn't run. So, real quick.
It looked like when you talk to him, he walked in for real. It looked like the halo was crazy after But I'm not thinking he's gonna play.
Maybe I'm talking about this or something like it's all season. Like he gonna come back next season crazy, bro.
Coming out with it, it's Williams. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now.
Ricky, you gonna find yourself
9-yard line.
My sleep right there.
just as power back. You don't show me some
You
motherfucking
know,
wiggle.
the Sixers, man, it's crazy.
You probably that serious.
Spurs early, right? The last 18 or 16 for two. They only got no one to say, bro. The other 15 to 1 they got. Yeah, have to. So I don't give them dollars. We got to talk about these is up to this. It don't matter. We just slide up on the baby. We'll just share it with this new one. You call this sufficiency to fill out the book and play 129.96 is a thing. Watch the game. You look at the next thing there, so I had 15. You go ahead and up our guy. You did. And actually, right here. Can't guard me.
Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, hook up 3 to 4, and we are not
What we gonna wait on? Hey.
I might say, I don't think with it.
zone coverage, and you can hit that.
I think that's what you're gonna do to fight.
This might be a play.
I gotta do it.
Let's go.
Turnover. Gilmore took the Cam Thomas and Russ Wade. Unfortunately, Wade from the top, so he can't play for another season.
Yo, man.
Gilmore,
Good ball. Good ball. Way to go get it.
Season for our guy, man.
It's all good, but I told you, I'm good.
Way to go get it.
Damn, man.
Way to go get it. Smoking some weed. Smoking some weed. Smoking some weed. Good morning. Let's go, job.
That's the only time 16, like 30.
UNLV in the house. University of North Las Vegas. Ain't that crazy?
16 a year.
Don't worry.
They are not working at this school, bro. So I can actually see 30 on the play.
Everybody doing their job. People on their one-on-one.
We got this question about remote.
That's all it looks out there. Unfortunately, my patience beat the match against tonight. What can we have to that shit? Yeah, play it again. Look at the
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Looking to throw, it's Bailey.
Well, the offensive quickly and see if they can get a block and get more defense.
My patience, unfortunately, when they get back to 128-126. He skilled that 30 seconds yesterday. He popped at 39-6. Man, on that little game with blocked by guys. He skilled.
Let's go. This shit loose.
They ain't calling the game. They better anybody I wasn't in college than me. Shit, I wasn't used to it.
You gotta get used to running with you, Jaden. That's all it is.
We had one game lost that one. I'm saying, you got everybody's smiling. Y'all can, man. Before yesterday's win, I think the next 8 years is about 8 out there. We had not won the game off our break.
Especially to put 6 on the board was a big missed opportunity for this
Damn.
Hey, shout out to my favorite team, boy. I know this place is the rough to get to, boy. We had highlights of folks in months, boy. Really bad, man. Don't know what it's bro. It's cold. Don't see that next team yet, bro. Really good. Don't worry, you know it. I watched the best. You good, man. It's not like it. I'm really like it. But I ain't gonna lie, being over 39 among two teams, especially three teams in the same conference, the risk could be barred for the bad beat to them and the Nets in this match. You know what I'm saying, man? Look at all these for two. All right, moving on, man. The Raptors took care of these last 142-127. Okay, they're at 27-6. Eddie Barnes almost took it over 20-7. Now, hey, baby, he had 37 yesterday. He was balling. Right, since the ball, you know, he did 20 short piece. Shout out to my favorite folks, man. Making his way back into the Indiana. First, and that was my guy. Back in the Raptors, man. He did 10 days to do this, man.
Oh my God.
That's dope. Really see my favorite back, man. Really, for sure.
Okay. You know what? We just gonna literally leave that shit alone, bro. I don't understand why the fuck it's not. It's in certain situations. Other than that, you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose that battle.
This is the one that fucked up the life for us. I was watching this shit. She was fine. That was on for the game. That's what he learned about, you know what I'm saying? The next step, he said that I can do it. And they said, what the fuck can you do?
Good shit, Ellis. Good shit, Ellis.
Yeah, that was 50. And top five, I'm not going to get this good. I'm not going to get this. I'm not going to say that. Shout out to them, I guess. Moving on to Blazers, they put out the Nets 134-99. You know, he had 35 and hit 9 for the those are actually he got 18. Low for the Suns in the league. And then Western Conference, he hit in the Dodgers in the East. And we said, and we found 20. Now, this all you know what it is, man. No ball, man. 5 and 7. So, you know, it's crazy. That's one of the graphics that that's petty. I didn't see that. Hey, when LeBron and Barney go to Cleveland, they're going to come to it. Yeah, man. Shout out to both of them, man. Getting to it for sure. All right, moving on to college basketball. When you play, won't be in press. You don't know? But it was before he was in the quarterback out the business. He was in the quarterback. I'm not going to see the this is going to because what do you think about it? You know, on the way. Yeah, but damn. What y'all do? I give you the bag. What you got? It pays.
Let's go. High five.
Go ahead and play this. This is wild.
Back in the motherfucking winner, sucker bitch.
And we're also roommates on the road, so we can't get enough of each other. So I feel like we just.
Hey, chat. We got 18 more wins to get. I mean, 18 more wins before we get 10 losses. All right, so let's get these 8 wins before 5 losses. And that'll put us in good shape.
We're probably in the gym more than anybody, in the country. So I just know I can lean on him. I know how talented he is. I see it day in and day out.
Think I can make it to 100 wins in 5 days? Think I can make it to 100 wins in 5 days? I'm at 82.
She is apparently tired of playing Utah in the tournament. Yes.
I did. That'll work.
Okay,
That's all I do after I give them their meds. I'll take me a nice long nap. I'll start watching Chris stream or Tavo stream or something like that. And just sit back and pass out.
I need to play somebody else. And well, it's about that saying that if you have to play somebody that I should not have to keep saying.
A lot of fries shouldn't be like this.
She's thinking,
I was about to be 98-44 outside. I said, that's 50. No, what's the ball against you?
Yeah, and she like, I'm reaching out. Yeah, bro, my wife finds myself. It's about my bracket every year, bro.
Yeah,
we the same reason. And they take
I don't
know why she getting soft, so she is very frustrated, man. Gotta play. Yeah, I remember her. I was like, don't show them anything. I was like, oh, sorry. No ducking. She was yeah, it was fun. That was good at stuff on everything. It just over with. That's not nobody. No girl gonna touch you. So, but it's a good girl. At least, yeah. Especially not two. They got to give you some more fun. But again, if you get one, you definitely not. Yeah, 30-45. That's it. Look at that score. They were 6-12 at halftime. That's what I was talking about. Foul. She's a dog, though. So, this not no disrespect, but like, never mind. Some shoes you out they go through that though. They go I feel like when you say something about the women's sport, it's like you're going too hard. Yeah, I tell the same way, I know, but it's not you
This motor car ready. Let's go, big baby.
But I was gonna say like, hey. You know how they was talking about like the mid-majors and like the NCAA for the men? Yeah. It's a big shift. It's big time like the top 5 pitchers are winning. It's a mid-major.
Watch the fake. Watch the fake.
He's saying like it's no mid-major completely. Oh, what was that? So he's a big drop off on the men's side.
Oh, what's wrong with it? Oh, that strawberry cream. Oh my God. I sure didn't feel that. What'd you say? Oh, you wanted the strawberry cream. Yeah, come here, Jaden. Good motherfucking job, Daniel. Good shit, boy. Way to work, Hampton. They up in there double teaming the shit out of Ellis.
Okay, we here right now. South Carolina, the USC up there. One of the 61. That's the story. They got what? It's not bad.
Yeah, this defense is going to have a
You
plan
got to
for this
visit
tight
with
end,
you all the
especially
way.
if he winds up in the
Yeah,
slot,
but
because
this
there's a lot
is
of
like
different
you
routes
just.
he can run. And because of his size and his wingspan, it's very, very difficult to
He's
cover
short.
him.
He's short. Now,
Not celebrate that and stay
You
with
know,
it.
offensively in this
Royer, you owe me some motherfucking plays, nigga.
No, make it like 24.
fourth down,
You worried
pretty
about
much
playing. I'm just
everything
used to
has to go the right
exposure.
I didn't know
direction
what you
for
was
them
talking about.
to make a play to
Don't
keep the
have to
drive
expose.
alive, to keep them getting it done. Now the offense is coming on full.
It didn't matter if they played South Carolina. It didn't matter if
That's what I'm saying. They would have played South Carolina. It's probably been the same defense.
I just thought her first touch. I'm sitting with it.
Looking for room. It's Chang. Ripping up a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
You know, the RPO game now in college football really puts the defense in a bind, and it forces them just to freeze a half second as they try to distinguish between the running back and the quarterback. Who's keeping the football? On that play, it was the running back. He made him pay.
He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
The biggest rule change for me, if I could make one in all of college football, would be illegal man downfield. And when they run these RPO plays and those linemen start to creep further and further down the field, I would love for the refs to call those more often. It's a cheating play, basically, running these RPOs. So hard to stop. Nice execution by the offense, but probably cheating too.
Now the play fake. Pressure going. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Scanning the field. It's Carr. Makes the grab on the left. Inside the 35. Knocked out.
Okay, Chad, this nigga, he hitting me hard in the motherfucker, so we gotta make a change. Cause for some reason, every nigga he tackles me with is just, I'm getting smacked.
Hundreds and hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. And the Buckeyes headed quickly to the line. Quarterback making adjustments. Here's the handoff. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not opening up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
They'll send the back in motion. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Finds the tight end. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. They bring him down, but he's going to
Hey, Chad, we gotta stay the fuck out of his way, you feel me? He's bringing the hammer every time he hits me.
Quite a drive together.
What the fuck?
But it's incomplete.
He's the dog, bro.
And this offense shows right away on first down. They're really good pass.
Alright, so I'm taking that out of my shit because I don't understand how the fuck that's supposed to work like that.
Defense
Pulling up here. She's got a little pull
on
up.
that last play. Now a second.
Yeah, she's gonna put it in.
Defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. As they get set to snap it to the line down here in the quarter.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Still be balanced. Use the big fella, the tight end. I love it down here because he can act like
She's a fucking man.
So many people want to play man.
and then he's got that big body you just throw to him. And he does it.
I hate waste the money this season. And it's not even like, it's really because my team's so sorry. Like, the Dallas Cowboys are so sorry in 26. Like, I can't even fathom, couldn't even fathom playing with them every day. This is like the YN, CeeDee Lamb, Dak Prescott, Jake Ferguson. All these niggas is doing their thing, and then you get on defense. It's like, who the fuck is over there? I'm scoring 40. These niggas scoring 50. And it's just like real life. I'm like, what the fuck? This is crazy. We don't have not one nigga that's hungry. All y'all niggas is right. All y'all niggas is just cool, huh? Let's go. Let's go, Michael. Let's go, Michael. Lay the right way.
Ohio State has the lead here. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second.
0.
Let's fucking go, Chet.
I'll go 26-13. It should have been first team All American.
About to right now.
Shout out to
Because this nigga quick.
For sure. I heard the super chat when we get out of here. They said the people that was expected to mostly do at dollars. That is crazy. Nobody will embrace it. Y'all think it's be fired if the Heat and the playing again. Everybody Adrian Screen since way retired and he got and we're on the bench. They're supposed to not get fired. He is fired, brother. Brother Papa once said, if she ain't 280, she ain't a lady. Knock the real demon. Everybody close your eyes and imagine B-Hen doing a body roll. No. That nigga want to read that shit. All his shit. Ain't that a video? I wish I would have read it earlier. I would have skipped it. I didn't want to think about that. That's nasty. Shay really top 5 PG because honestly, people was robbed 2 years ago. He's going on 3 straight MVPs, back-to-back chips, finals MVPs. Oh, I hope Kadaj is real towards the pounder. That's crazy. That might be real. Yeah. Hey man, I apologize, man. You want me to skip that one, brother? No, read it. Okay, so between playing my happy because the team been pretty strong lately, and DJ Jardell Jenkins hit the film style for me. Why you want to read that? My fault, bro. Part of this song, Hit 'em Up by Pac, but no Vaseline by Q. 2 very disrespectful rap songs for sure. Very disrespectful rap songs. Shit. Damn, that's tough. I know Vaseline. Yeah, Vaseline was crazy. Yeah, no question. Yeah, everybody said his buddy Hill was more balanced and less hard. Disrespectful. We're gonna stop here. Disrespectful and less hard. Was nasty and I was about to say, bro, he got Oklahoma to the 4, bro. He was cold. And less hard is crazy because you don't know him. Or Buddy, bro. College. Buddy was crazy. Buddy Hill was nasty. Yeah, but less hard, bro. You don't know these people. He said they got less hard, bro. He's better. Because he got Chris, man. They had Spike Hoop. That's crazy. And out of March Madness, which white guy y'all taking Sam Decker or Nick Stauskas, and Mook was the craziest condition test Cal had y'all do? 2020, 20 suicides, 20 minutes. Insane. Damn. That was tough. But between Nick Stauskas and Sam Decker, I'm going Nick Stauskas. He was a bucket of Michigan for sure. He was. Give me Sam Decker. He was killed. Damn. That was Sam Decker. Shout out to my Muslim people. I don't know what that is at the beginning. But since all those 2 coaches made it to the 16, Cal, Patino, and so is this not program the low team that I ain't all this is no. He's lead coach and recruiting to win. No disrespect, y'all really not can pronounce that shit. Jamar's pissed. Hey, Jamar said, why is he always arrested when we bring up on the show? Mad as fucking DJ on Twitter, bro. Hey, man, I ain't gonna disrespect you, man. I can't say it right. Shout out to y'all religion. DJ, the difference is y'all trying to lose games. Doc Rivers and the Bucks just lost 28 games by 20 or more ABA record. Damn. I think the Bucks ain't trying to win either, brother. Oh, shit. My daughter, Jackson Glover, senior at LaPorte High School in Texas. She won 5A district MVP this season. And they're running for Hey, shout out to her. She's been basketball player of the year. Ain't mad at it. Shout out to her. I don't know if you're gonna vote.
Shout out to her.
Gotta keep killing. Go crazy. All right, man. Be in. Hard rock, bet. What you got for him, brother?
Zion to get 20. Jalen Brunson, 25. James Harden, 20. P5, 20. Joker, 25. D-Book, 20. LaMelo, 20. 250 pages, 4,500 a day.
Hey, what's you about to read? I don't know what that is.
Shout out to my Muslim family.
I know what it was, bro. I wasn't familiar.
He said, shout out to whatever else say.
Yeah, everybody give me those gas station. Shout out to my guy. We locked in for sure. Shout out to Hard Rock Bet, man. 250 with you, 4,500, man. Happy will be here, crash out parlay.
Probably why you see the champion
I
better
think
people
it's
in the top 100.
Oh, okay.
See them niggas cheating.
I ain't no see DeMarco was Muslim too. Idiot. I'm about to KG that shit, boy. Toss all that shit out. Hey, now I'm talking about players. Oh man, we gotta get back before we get canceled, man. Shout out to the family, man. Hard Rock Bet. Boost Ball, love everybody, man. Shout out to all the man. Black and Face Podcast.
Style or substance? Or here's another choice. Don't stop until you have everything in the GMC Sierra Denali Ultimate. We are professional grade.
Not. The floor is you all.
Wow, that I wouldn't deem that offensive. The Lion King. Yep, I wouldn't deem that offensive. But I'm not the creator of the song, correct? And so that's a tough question. I can't tell somebody how to feel about something that they created and they feel like I gave my all for this. That is really up to interpretation. Really, like, oh, you can't be hurt from that. Like, how am I to tell you how you should feel?
No.
But I really always have thought that comedians somewhat had a free pass when it comes to things of this nature. I thought when I saw this, I thought it was funny. But what he just said, when he was acting like a redneck with the overalls on, no big deal.
Mm-hmm.
When he mocked his own race in the church, no big deal. Why is this such a huge deal?
Yeah, I think that the line with comedy shouldn't be drawn
So I get at least one
someone was
takeaway
offended
again.
or someone wasn't offended. If comedy only existed in
I need to get more
areas where
sacks.
it was comfortable to tell
I need
jokes
at
where
least
nobody
one
would
sack
be
a
offended,
game, bro. I don't even know
we
how
wouldn't
I'm
be
doing.
having comedy. They just
Third
would
down
not be offended,
percentage terrible.
Also, I mean, adding to it though, Dave Chappelle. 25 years ago, when you had the Chappelle Show, was in whiteface, if you want to call it that, acting as a news anchor. Was there a problem then? From the like, you know, I don't know.
As he hosted the racial draft.
Yeah, as he hosted the racial draft. And it was like everyone was kind of able to like laugh together about that show. There was a bunch of stereotypes. Go buy hello fried chicken. Yeah, that's like it's I don't know. I just think there's so many different things that comedy. Of course, that can be offensive to someone. I understand that it can be offensive to someone, but comedians are thinking I need to make non-offensive comedy for everybody to understand.
But this is what Drewski is shooting for. Everybody's talking about this. This is going to get so many views. And when you put a skit out like this, well, this is what you host. Right? Let's hit 102 million views. And final thoughts from you, Chris. Well, I want to ask, I guess, are the people who are upset, are they more upset about the whiteface or are they upset about the portrayal or the likeness to Erica Kirk? Gotta be the portrayal. Gotta be. Because I'm not understanding the outrage. I'm also not here to coddle white fragility, especially in the vein of comedy. That's just not something that I'm prone to do.
The Buckeyes will put total leather to crank us up. And he's going to bring this one out. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. bunch formation for these receivers. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Missouri.
Looking to throw, it's Hoover. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
It's second down.
They're dealing with a second and long. The give to the back. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Jordan. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Needs it to keep this drive on. He'll be brought down, but he'll move the chains for Mizzou.
There are not a lot of head coaches that I think are willing on an opening drive to go for it on fourth down, especially in that kind of field position. But this head coach ain't scared. He believes in his running back. He believes in his offensive line to go pick it up, and that's exactly what
He did a whole practice machine, cracking out balls, and like, yeah, they cut like, and then also like, he got it. Like,
You know why it's an issue now when it hasn't been an issue before.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Come on now. It's a sensitive community.
It is.
It's a very, like, it's one of the political
Until they're not.
super sensitive.
They're sensitive until they're not.
They're sensitive
Until the lines with their views, and then there's no room.
They're sensitive until
And that's all politics and both sides, and bipartisan, all that. It's how one side or the other. Last one I got is from JIE Protective Services LLC. He said, what do you think about the Giants signing Darnell?
Hold on. JIE, where you from? They might need some security protection on board.
Yeah.
Hold on. They're doing his arms crossing the
I somebody here in John Services. I talked to him.
JIE Protective Services said, what do you think about the Giants signing Darnell Mooney? Also, can you tell politics to let people in Connecticut know so I can follow your opinion?
I'm not going to tell you. You're not taking me. Right there, border, brother. You're not taking
You right about it.
Or get somebody who you love and you trust in Texas. My home state.
Nigeria, my home.
Damn, am I playing against a doppelganger?
I feel like you kind of had like this gift a little bit rough at some point, but exposure quick, you can play. Yeah.
That's all I got.
What we got to talk about Cam Newton responded to Ryan Clark's comments about what he said. I'm not bringing Jason Whitlock on the show. I'll let you guys take a look at what he had to say.
I will always do it and will continue to do it. And everybody who tries to change me, it's not going to happen because I am very secure and understand what I want for me. Please don't try to cause you. No, I rock with you. But just like in this situation where there's some type of brotherhood, we're going to have our disagreement. So you can't say this, that you don't take a hit. Oh, me, can't have. Oh,
Let's go.
Jason Whitlock and Stephen A. Smith. The reason why I decided to bring Jason Whitlock on 4th and 1 was because Jason Whitlock has strong takes that I wanted to talk about. And what better way to end it's my job as a creator to bring people together to have an uncomfortable conversation.
Uncomfortable conversation. Pat, you pretty got it. All right, guys. Yeah.
And you told her not to raise her voice.
You talk about people for a living. And somebody talks about you.
And I told him, I'm like,
Please don't miss. Because you cannot talk this.
Sometimes you got to keep it honest.
Whose side are you guys on? Uncomfortable conversation is trademark. Cam said it like, oh, wow, thank you. And honestly, you my God, you killing it, that's killing it, that's killing it. I'm on the side of honesty. I'm on the side of honesty. And because anything what Cam's saying, like, don't tell me you can come on my platform, and don't tell me how to use my platform, but bruh, to me, the code is the code. And what is the code? The code is simple. If your best friend or your homeboy breaks up with a girl, I'm not going to try to get with her, at least not imminently. In the same breath, that same code is, if you rock with moving Stephen A. Smith, I'm not going to go talk to his very known public op who is publicly slandering his name in an egregious and offensive manner. I'm just not going to do that. Furthermore, where I have to push what Cam said.
Let's go.
You said I was very
Let's go. We on a motherfucking streak now, baby. Let's go.
What takes were you interested in, Cam? The reason I'm asking you this, Cam, is because the only take from that conversation that has gone viral.
I hate that shit. Now they want to take the survey. Motherfucker, just hang up like y'all usually would.
You asked him anything about sports? I don't know if he answered. You didn't hear about it. I don't know if you asked him anything about LeBron versus Jordan.
No, I'm talking about the comments. Like was it? Yeah, I'm like, why people don't do comments or surveys when you did a good call. But then when you do a call like that where they're getting on your nerves, now they, I can't wait for it. Yep. Okay, bye.
Cam, you're brilliant.
I low-key used to be like, hang up. No, I'm trying to do the survey. All right, I'm going to send you over to domestic.
So you can't,
I'm going to send you over to domestic.
So as brilliant as you are, Cam, you can't now come and say,
oh, that means they got to take their time.
I wanted to hear Whitlock's takes on what? It was exclusive to our perspective about Whitlock and Stephen A. So to me, I start with Ryan on this because I do think there's a level of code and a level of respect between brothers that work with each other, work for each other, and support
what else to say?
I hadn't really
So would you like some advice on how to handle that situation next time?
And so,
okay, y'all go.
Or substance. Or here's another choice.
And don't even listen. Don't even listen to what they have to say. Take your headphone off. And then when you feel like they done, or when you hear like that, that shit stopping your headphones, then put your shit back on and be like, are y'all done? Okay, so this is what we finna do. Boom. You feel me? I'm talking about what they call it, decompress the situation.
And this is where Cam should have been loyal to Stephen A. Smith. Like, I'm cool with it. Like, when I see him, I say what's up to him. Haven't seen him in a long time.
You need a stress ball.
But the fact that when Shannon had his incident, Shannon Sharp, he was on first take with Stephen A. That's Stephen A. brought Cam Reno. That was another
and you dealing with credit cards, right?
I don't care what you're interested in.
$3 million.
I can't do
it. That's the first time I seen millions.
I know you pretty well now.
Can you imagine yourself having?
It's just me. Anybody I'm cool with. If somebody's talking about either walking out on the
no.
They ain't regular.
I'm not gonna let
they talk regular, but they ain't regular.
Somebody that I'm cool with.
Like what type
just
of
act
they
like
get
I'm not cool with.
It's from their job.
That's me though. That's just how I am. And so I feel like Cam knows how Stephen A. feels about Jason Whitlock.
Because you know,
I'm not even gonna have just because I know if Stephen A. is my guy,
and he must have just turned 18 or something.
Like that's my. We don't get along. We not speaking to each other when we see each other.
But I'm happy on my show after Stephen A. is giving me an olive branch. Brought me on first take, as you said, the most watched show on television. And so, I don't agree with it, but everybody operates different.
He must have been around somebody.
Different set of morals.
Oh God, he was around somebody.
But are you different or are you normal? Because to me, everything you said, I agree about. It's not a world in which I'm bringing on my homework, particularly unless Cam doesn't use Stephen A. like that. If Cam don't use Stephen A. like that, then everything Cam did is perfectly fine. And so he may not view Stephen A. the way Stephen A. may view him. And so, let's say when somebody shows you what they are, believe it.
I'll let y'all this. Y'all ever had a situation where you
Yeah.
I don't know
you try to see if we can bring this together. Hey, what's
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. And it's pick six. And it's pick six. All your speed glitching. All your speed glitching. Whack ass Xbox player. Bitch ass nigga. Put on some clothes, ho. Put on some clothes, ho.
I know why you agree. In high school, you go to Texas, you go to Baylor. I know Shady to that.
I fucking hate Xbox players. You niggas is cheaters, bruh. All y'all. That's why none of you niggas is at the top, nigga. All you niggas is in the middle of the pack ass system.
Like, I'm never just going to act as though I don't know Robert, because he might not think the
themselves down 7-0. They'll never get a drive going here. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your side.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Yeah, and sometimes the coverage is just great. And as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won that rep. Good coverage.
We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Looking to pass. It's Reynolds. Working the big fella downfield and outside. This Rice offense has a nice-looking drive going.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Just keep slinging it. The screen, and watch out. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Oh, he's got a chance. Inside the 30. Working their way closer.
And this is like not cool. Like, so this is really, you had to take earlier about big T2 and little T2, right? And Jason Whitlock's talking about, I think we back.
Oh, pick it off early. What you looking at?
There's no checking from Cam, which is where I think there could be improvement in that area, at least from my opinion. I'm not here to say what Cam can. I mean, he's a grown man. He's gonna make his own decision. I think I would platform someone that was beefing with the dude that was an opposite, someone that supported me and that I rock with. But also at the same time, if I did, I would talk about two check them, whatever they're talking, like a bunch of crazy shit about the dude that I'm cool with. Hey, good person. Of all these. Of course. He made the clutch race. The moment Stephen A. brings Cam back on, everybody walks, and they're going to make it a big thing.
Cam Newton returns for first take this Friday.
Oh my God, bro.
Y'all gonna not see him. Yes, they gonna that one. Literally him in. Oh no, man. The way Stephen A. and Whitlock seem to they despise each other. They do. Like, you know, it's interesting, right? Marcellus is talking. People say that. Right? They should show Marcellus. I'm talking Marcellus today. I'm talking about it. You know what's crazy about Marcellus? I want to laugh at Marcellus had a YouTube video. Why everybody hates the man Rochester. And he apparently for 2 years. You know, he thinks I take him out of the job and thinks I did all of these things that just aren't true. But he thought that. Like, I see him, I really tell you everything. He talks like him for people. And he what it is. Like,
Yeah, TJ Hushmanzada. 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 TJ Hushmanzada. What's his name?
Sensitive to everything that's wrong with it. Yeah, I mean, I think
I don't know. But he was a Chad Ochocinco's teammate.
I said, and a job to do. And I think what he mentioned in the video, here when he played, he said something about strong opinions. I didn't realize strong opinions. I think he was referring to the strong opinions that Whitlock has had about Cam in the past. So we wanted to get on here and address that man to man. Hey, you said X, Y, Z. So let's talk about it. Okay, by the way, what's going on with you and Stephen A?
They were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on 4th down in their first drive. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Football Thursday, all day, give me my it's your alongside his brother Sam, who had a far better NFL career. He didn't lie, he didn't lie. He did have a better NFL career. 17.5 tackles a week. Also has a far less controversial fourth safety. Great on college football.
He's on the defense.
I was leaving today, and I got sick in my neck.
He wasn't good.
And then when you see that, it will be like, don't be walking, making sure you're hanging out with us. We don't take it for granted. We're going to let out the line and a talk about it. Let's go take with y'all. Hopefully, in a dark, gloomy world of times, y'all find a little bit of encouragement in the speakeasy. Make sure you chat amongst each other. Make sure you drop the super chat.
I think like 8 years, 8 or 9 years, maybe even 13.
Enough about that Nigerian man stiff neck ball. I know you're German going this year. He's made it no stranger to route up your favorite DB, and now he's no stranger to trading your favorite wide receiver to route up your favorite DB. TJ Hushmanzada. Intro. Real quick, I got a bunch of boys that's in Pittsburgh, and they told me they tuned in top tier. Y'all stop. Also joining us here in the TV. Listen, man, it's all right.
Fucking that. Oh my God, dude. All niggas do is speed glitch. Speed glitch, speed glitch, speed glitch. Weak ass nigga. Don't worry about it. Cheaters never prosper.
Right now in the offseason, I'm just asking Bunny, don't take life too seriously. Can't take things too seriously, and one demon that never takes anything seriously. Drewski has made waves this past couple of days. Because of a skit he had, hopefully maybe mimicking Eric and Kirk. I'll let you guys take a look at this skit that he released yesterday. First of all, this is an insane video right here. That's crazy, right?
Oh, yeah.
Through the air on second down.
Now, this is what I'm dancing at the rally, apparently. This is dancing at the rally in the video as well. Drewski also ended up putting out a statement saying, too far after receiving some backlash for the skit, maybe making, I believe what I hear is a little bit too far. How do you guys feel that Drewski takes it too far with this latest skit?
No, this is his interpretation of what he's seen. Yep. And he's a creator as well. And so all he is doing is creating. And it hurts him. And that's not his fault because
that's money. Alex.
Gave him of yourself. And all he did was, I don't make a parody of it, just funny. The dude's mind, he's a genius when it comes to that type of stuff. Extremely funny. But this should show the people how others are doing. And is it a bad thing? It really, it's funny. And they didn't like it because I was on my way here, I'm in a little traffic. I started reading, Ted Cruz got upset about it, he commented on it. And so, for me, I'm a political person, but I read a lot. And so, for them to feel a certain type of way, if you don't want people to
let's fucking go. Let's smoke some weed.
Change by the that to me is very simple. Condolences to Erica Kirk and her losing her husband Charlie Kirk. Violence is never answered. But that was funny. Drewski is a creator and he's doing what creators do, and he created something that was that grabbed everybody's attention for sure.
I don't think Drewski takes too far because comedy has no boundaries. Let's start there. Before anything else on the Christian, Drewski's last most popular skit, most used skit, was making the mockery of the black church and just hyperbolically talking about some of the things that the black church does, whether it be aggressively trying to ask for funds, whether it be the pastors wearing the outlandish outfits, whether it be the pastors hoarding money. He does not have boundaries of his comedy because comedy to a large degree does not have boundaries. Now let me push back on the side of comment on that. Because his dog is no hot. Now, let me pause for a moment and establish what a lot of people might be thinking, which is what if a white person did this? What if a white person did blackface? Let's not overlook the cultural context, right? Blackface, 1820, based off of a character named Jim Crow, which is where Jim Crow laws came from. Jim Crow was a primary character in blackface at minstrel shows that was based off portraying a lazy, uneducated black man that was content in servitude. They would take red lipstick, type big red lips on his face to make kind of a mockery of a monkey and paint their faces and their skin in black tar and act as though that individual was a enslaved human. That what character was named Jim Crow. That's where blackface came from, which is why blackface is such a damaging and unusual thing in society. Let's not try to draw false equivalencies between blackface and quite literally any other portrayal of another human being, because in comedy we've always portrayed other human beings. Blackface has a cultural significance, a historical context, and a slavery-based context.
Oh my God.
So just to add some education around that in regards to the Drewski skit. As it pertains to Drewski, I don't think it's for far. I didn't actually think it was that funny. I just thought it was cheap. You know what I mean? There wasn't really a point where I laughed. I did say, yo, that's hilarious. But there wasn't a point where I was actually belly laughing. I just thought it was creatively genius. It's the same thing with the pastor skit. Pastor skit, I didn't laugh until the end. I was just like, bro, that's hilarious. And now you get the white girl to be a yoga in there with you. And your makeup artist is incredible. But I think he took it too far because comedy doesn't have on these different things. Yeah, I think it's a lot of things. I think from a community that, makes their mark calling people snowflakes to be upset about jokes is kind of funny. It's kind of hypocritical in my estimation. I think honestly, comedy, it depends on what your taste is. I understand you not finding it funny and whatnot, but this is the guy that's gonna make fun of anyone and everyone. Everyone can do jokes. The black community, the Hispanic community, college frat guys, NASCAR fans, now conservative women in politics. I think
I think it's sure if you are offended by it because of the death of Charlie Kirk and whatnot, I can understand you saying I don't feel like making fun of it. I can understand you saying making fun of someone that was recently widowed is a little bit below what you would deem acceptable. But also, comedy is subjective, man. Whether you think it's funny or not is not really the basis of whether the content should be made or not made. Some jokes are going to land, some jokes are not going to land for you. At the end of the day, I think it's comedy.
Question for y'all, though. Because y'all keep saying Eric is a he never said that.
No.
So the problem for me is the assumption. Stop letting this guy college. I grew up in Black Church. Went to Oakland Bible Fellowship until I was a young adult, and my dad started the church, and was like all I knew until I came to LA was Black Church. But the Black church that I went to wasn't a part of the group. So I didn't actually take that much offense to it. I know several people in the Black church community that's like, you're making a mockery out of God, you're making a mockery out of our religion, you're making a mockery out of the church. But I'm like, hey, church, I know. Those people didn't bother me at all. Because I'm not a hit dog, so I didn't mock them. So to me, everybody who keeps saying, Erica Kirk this and Erica Kirk that, he said how conservative women in America are. He could be talking about anybody. If people are projecting Erica Kirk onto him, then if the shoe fits, you're wearing it. But to me, quite literally, here you go, and you black. You trust it.
Yeah, it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
If you're not affected by it, then it ain't applicable to you.
My question is, why is it there's like a white face conversation about the whole thing? So I didn't have a problem a couple of months ago whenever he was in whiteface, acting as if like he was a white person growing up in the black community. Or he was out there dancing with tattoo sleeves and whatnot. Y'all didn't complain about it heavily when he was acting like a redneck with red sunburn lines and whatnot on himself and overalls at a NASCAR race. As a matter of fact, some of the NASCAR fans were even NASCAR racers were like laughing at the skit in the comments. Now all of a sudden it's a huge problem because it's something political. Why do we draw the line there? If it's comedy in my opinion. I think it's crazy for them to just draw the line now with another portrayal of someone else white. It's like it doesn't make sense.
You know what? If Clay Travis says if a prominent black leader had been assassinated and a white comedian put on a black face and mocked his real, what would happen? Nothing. The same thing that's happening now. Why are you doing it? Why are you there? That's what happened. Like, honestly, what do you think happened? There would be outrage from just like it is now. Just like it is now. Now, I mean, you could suggest that person would be canceled, whatever that means in modern day America. Again, I don't even like keep entertaining false equivalencies because there's a historical context that makes something more damning and demeaning than otherwise. And like,
this is such bullshit, bro. How the fuck is it just all over the
historical context of our country, or if you were, and we have a super smart audience, I encourage y'all, read the books. Look up a minstrel show, MINSTRES. Look it up. Like after the show ends, look it up, education kids, education loved ones. Look up where the name Jim Crow derived from. Jim Crow laws in the early 1950s or early 1900s, those weren't just like, we didn't just get the name Jim and Crow from like the trial. Look up where the name Jim Crow derived from. So you can't draw a false equivalency between blackface and a black dude dressing up a white person. There's so much ignorance than even trying to draw that false equivalency. Because again, Asians make fun of black people make fun of Asians, Hispanics make fun of black people make fun of Hispanics, right? Like, it's all the same. And you draw certain lines of like, okay, I'm not going to make a mockery out of slavery. Like, that's probably where,
Yeah, no, I mean,
but honestly though, he's damn near light-skinned. He really is. He's damn near light-skinned, for real. Yeah. Do you all think comedy should have boundaries?
I mean, yeah, as for me, to be honest with you, I think comedy is like, especially in the stand-up area and whatnot, I think it's something that's meant to not have boundaries. I think, especially whenever we're using words instead of actions, I think there's a line to be drawn as long as it's under the context of comedy, unless that's like the environment that it's spread in. I think a lot of the time, man, like, jokes should be allowed to just be jokes. You don't have to get it. You can take offense to it. There's a lot of jokes that you're going to be taking offense to because of maybe your personal experiences and whatnot. But I think, honestly, it's going to be funny to someone. It's not going to be funny to someone. I don't think that's a fair thing to just say it should or should not happen. It's jokes at the end of the day. If the intent is to be funny and not harmful,
I'm with it. But he answered this question in our segment. Go ahead. Should comedy up and I'm
What he just said sums it up. The last line. If it's meant to be fun and not harmful.
Yeah.
If you are a comedian and you're trying to be funny but not harmful, I'm 100% for it. Because when you talk to plenty of comedians, and I know a good amount, they'll tell you, like, basically, there's nothing that's off limits to it. But if it's funny and not harmful, then you get it.
Y'all niggas can't get off the ball.
I'm glad y'all in the chat. We see y'all chat, we see y'all's comments weighing in. Who decides if it's funny or not? For example, South Africa, maybe y'all saw it. He came out and said that
both of y'all niggas getting depressed as the fuck up.
Oh my God. He translated it to saying like, look, it's a lion. Oh my God. Right? Yeah. The creators of the rhyme is suing that comedian for mistranslating the song. He's suing him for $27 million.
Oh my God, bro. Why would you?
He was on stage.
This nigga so stupid, bro.
And Level is the creator of
Rob the
he's serving his life for saying that joke is misrepresenting the line to that joke been seen by over, I think, 500 million people last I checked. So, comedian says it's not offensive. Creator of the song says it is offensive. Who decides that comedy is offensive or not?
You can just do it wrong. Players.
They constantly put this kind of stress on you with this option, and the defense, they were not where they were supposed to be, and they give up the explosive touchdown.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Alexander. Smashes it with the stick. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14. Yes, he will. And the quarterback caught and sacked at the 12. The Buckeyes will hustle to the line.
Nice job by this defense, pinning their ears back, getting to the quarterback, creating the sack. But look at this offense. They aren't deterred. They're right back on the ball, ready to sack it again.
Look at the toughness, just running through everybody. And what a huge chunk play for this offense. Just exactly what you need to move the ball down the field. And you know the line they kick around at Ohio State, Woody Hayes, forward pass, 2 of the 3 things that can happen are bad. Woody had dudes like this, he'd be spinning that magic bean all over this place.
You ain't lying. My, how times have changed. Now it is pass, pass, pass. Find explosive playmakers like this on the outside. Get them the football.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit and coverage that forces the incompletion.
Looking for a man, it's Carr. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. That's it back inside the 40. They'll mark him at the 39-yard line, and the interception has set up great field position. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. He'll toss it. Foul through the defense. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
And that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but using that option, man, it's so precise, right? Like, really quickly making a read, and you could tell they weren't on the same page. It went absolutely nowhere. Defense won that one.
Oh, he's got some space. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So they'll decline the penalty. Pleased with the results of that last play. So after the flag, a fresh set of downs for the offense. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Hit as he throws. Got his man downfield. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a take one. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
The give on the counter. Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Got it behind the line. It's Chang. He is stopped well short of the first down marker at the 15, and let's see what they do on 4th. Back to pass, it's Bailey. Rushes on him. It's complete. And he will score. Touchdown. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? You see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
Rice, 36. Ohio State, 15.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Alexander. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one.
Buckeyes will take over. 1st and 10.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Looking for a big gain. Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be 2nd down. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Trying to make magic with his feet. There he goes. He was just a breath from taking that one all the way, and he'll run that momentum right into the 4th quarter. That's the end of the period, and Rice is on top. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. 1 more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. Wants to throw on 1st down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
And it's just been frustrating to watch the inconsistency of this guy at QB, man. You've got to be able to stay in rhythm in an offense and stay ahead of schedule. And he's had a moment, and he threw a touchdown pass, but more consistency, more finding the open guys, delivering it to him, and keeping this offense on schedule.
And he'll be brought down. The Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo, making side adjustments here. Looking downfield, it's Carr. The throw. And he made the grab with enough for the 1st down, but not enough room on the sidelines to stay in bounds. That's 4th down. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Going downfield for the big play. And it's going to be...
the timeline. The Cam, your brilliant social media team really pushed and caught traction of was Whitlock on Stephen A. Smith. So you can't, Cam, knowingly, as brilliant as you are, Cam, you're my favorite in the game, you're my favorite player. So as brilliant as you are, Cam, you can't now come and say it wasn't about Whitlock and Stephen A. I wanted to hear Whitlock's takes on what? It was exclusively, at least publicly, to our perception about Whitlock and Stephen A. So to me, I side with Ryan on this because I do think there's a level of code and a level of respect between brothers that work with each other, work for each other, support each other. I hadn't really seen all of this. Yeah. And so it's first time, right? Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. And people would always ask a question, like, what would you prefer, love or loyalty? And this is where Cam should have been loyal to Stephen A. Smith. Like, I'm cool with this, like I said. I say this up to him. Haven't seen him in a long time. But the fact that when Shannon had his incident, Shannon Sharp, he was on First Take with Stephen A. That stopped. Stephen A. brought Cam Newton on. That was an olive branch. And you know him and Whitlock been going at it. I don't care what you were interested in, but a case. I can't do it. I'm not, I know you pretty well now. So, this is just me, though. This is just me. Anybody I'm cool with, if somebody talking about them, I'm walking out or I'm a defender. I'm not going to let nobody talk about somebody that I'm cool with and just act like I'm not cool with them. That's me, though. That's just how I am. And so I feel like Cam knows how Stephen A. feels about Jason Whitlock. I'm not even going to have him on the show. Just because I know if Stephen A. is my guy, how can I bring his op on my show? Like, that's my op. We don't get along. We not speaking to each other when we see each other. But I'm going to have him on my show after Stephen A. is giving me an olive branch and brought me on First Take, as you said, the most watched show on television. And so I don't agree with it, but everybody operates differently. Everybody has a different set of morals and code that they go by, they live by. I'm just different. But are you different or are you the norm? Because to me, T, everything you said, I too would abide by. There's not a world in which I'm bringing on my homeboys, particularly unless Cam doesn't view Stephen A. like that, like his homeboy, and it's warranted. Yeah. If Cam don't view Stephen A. like that, then everything Cam did is perfectly fine. And so he may not view Stephen A. the way Stephen A. may view him. Yeah. And so they say when somebody show you who they are, believe them. I'll ask y'all this. Y'all ever had a situation where you cool with one dude, you cool with another dude, and maybe yes. I don't know what Cam's relationship is. So you, as a homie, yeah, you try to see if we can bring this together. Like, hey, what do you do to you? What do you do to you? What's the problem? Can we get together and talk this man? Yeah. Yeah. That ain't never happening between them. And if not, at least like, and this is public, right? Shady always going to RG3. He's gone to RG3 on X. RG3 and Shady have gone into on X. I've known RG3 since high school. We both in Texas. He goes to Baylor. I go to UT. I've known Shady since I was 21. They both my homies. Very different people. Incredibly different people. Whenever Shady goes Shady to RG3, y'all know me in here. I'm always like, but he was rookie of the year. Yeah. Shady, what does that mean? Hey, well, rookie of the year over Andrew Luck. Like, I'm never just going to act as though I don't know Robert because Shady might not think as highly of Robert as I think of Robert. In the same breath, I'll never not Shady because that's my dog. Yeah. And so I do think to Keith's point, like, there's a world where it's like, you don't just sit there and just let somebody, shoot at your man. You can't. How can you do that? How can I let somebody talk about him and then see him a couple days later and act like that never happened? Yeah. You can't do that. That's the tough element of it. Like, I guess the question is, like, one, it's his platform. You were to bring RG3 on this show. Yeah. And obviously, Shady and RG3 aren't as contentious as, like, Jason Whitlock and Stephen A. At least in my knowledge. But, I mean, maybe. I don't know. would you bring RG3 on this show? It's your platform. He's a dude that you respect as well, and you guys have a good rapport.
No, y'all got to remember, I was at the network before this.
Yeah.
And the last show I did was myself, Jake McCoy, James Jones.
Yep.
Oh, and there was a quarterback.
Yeah.
Quarterback was Chase Daniel. RG3 was released by ESPN. RG3 was free agent. Y'all was mad.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not, because Shady's my dog, and Shady's already here, and it's my dog. I'm not finna, like, knowingly bring on, like, whether you want to admit it or not, I'm not going to knowingly bring on somebody who you publicly have gone at on your video. Whether Shady likes Robert doesn't. Unless they can mean whatever they probably like, literally, and Robert is that's my dog. Yeah. I don't agree with everything Robert does. I think he tries too hard. I think he does stuff just to go viral. But like, me and Robert, we cool. Robert's great. But I'm like, no, I respect them individually too much.
I guess where I'm getting at is, I don't blame Cam for bringing him on the show. I blame Cam for not checking him if their relationship is as close with Stephen A. as it is. One, I think we as men should be able to talk to each other regardless of beef. Now, do you want to platform someone that's hating? Sure, but also if I'm going to platform someone that's hating on my boy, I want to make sure, you're going to hear it from me that this is like not cool. Like I actually disagree with you. You had to take earlier about Big T Truth and Little T Truth, right? And Jason Whitlock was talking about him getting held back in the fourth grade and lying about this and this and this. There was no checking from Cam, which is where I think there could be improvement in that area, at least from my opinion. I'm not here to say what Cam can and cannot. I mean, he's a grown man. He's going to make his own decisions. I don't think I would platform someone that was beefing with the dude that was an op of someone that supported me and that I rock with. But also at the same time, if I did, I think I would take it upon myself to check them whenever they're talking like a bunch of crazy shit about the dude that I'm cool with as well.
Hey, quick question. Talk to me. I'm always with you. You think Cam will get back on first set? Of course. Stephen A's a glutton for ratings. He's like the best. Stephen A is a glutton for ratings. The moment Stephen A brings Cam back on, everybody watching, and they don't make it a big thing. Cam Newton returns to First Take this Friday, and boy, I got some words for him. Y'all gonna want to tune in. That's exactly what Stephen A.
Yeah, and they gonna dap up.
Literally, they'll do it alone. No, man. The way Stephen A and Whitlock seem to, they despise each other. They do. But, like, it's interesting, right? Marcellus has talked, some people say bad about it, right? I used to do a show with Marcellus. I saw Marcellus 2 days ago. I saw him in person. You know what's crazy about Marcellus, though? I ain't want to do is laugh at fun. Exactly. Marcellus has a YouTube video. Why everybody hates Emmanuel Acho. Really? 25-minute YouTube video. And me and Seth worked together for 2 years. He thinks I snaked him out of the job and thinks I did all of these things that just aren't true. But he's talking bad about me. But, like, I see him, I literally saw him 2 days ago. We talked for like 10, 15 minutes. It is what it is. Like, it's love. Like, you doing a job, I'm doing a job. He's one of the most talented people I've ever worked with. And I can say that truth. And in the same breath, he can say his truth. But again, he's like, hey, bro, you killed me. And he's going to go say what he wants to say, and I'm going to say what I want to say. It is what it is, bro. I think everybody is too sensitive with everything going on right now. That's my take.
Yeah.
I think that's the case for this situation, though. Yeah. I think everybody's being too sensitive about Cam's thing. And when we first talked about this, whatever it was, a day or two ago, I said, Cam has a job to do. And I think what he mentioned in the video, here when you played it, he said something about strong opinions. I have Whitlock on because of strong opinions. I think he was referring to the strong opinions that Whitlock has had about Cam in the past. So he wanted to get on there and address that man to man. Hey, you said XYZ about me, so let's talk about it. Oh, and by the way, what's going on with you and Stephen A? And then to a point that I made before also, Stephen A said in his response to Whitlock was like, to Cam Newton, I don't have an issue with you having him on the show, talking to him, doing the thing, which, pause break real quick, because like you said, Stephen A is a glutton for clicks. He knows it. And Cam is of that same law. He's going to do what he has to do for clicks and engagement. So Stephen A understands that part of it, I think. Stephen A's point is what you said, Karen, which is that, hey, but at least if you're going to do that, just check the bullshit at the door. That part. Yeah. If he starts rambling on about me, talking lies, spewing this nonsense,
And you rock with me for real.
Since
You should.
let's follow up with a, oh, really? Where's your receipt for that?
Yeah.
How do you know that?
Yeah.
What proof do you have? So that's the only thing I got.
Yeah. Now, look, moving forward, we got to talk about some more stuff. Isaiah Thomas, not the Celtics Isaiah Thomas, but the Pistons Isaiah Thomas, for all my young folks out there. Zeke. Yes, he came out and said, you know, if KD switched spots with MJ, he probably could have won 6 rings as well. I'll let you guys know what you have to say.
And I said this to Kevin Durant, and I'm going to say this to all of you sitting on the panel. And I said to Kevin Durant, hey, if you would have played back in our era, and they put you in the triple post at the mid post area, and they took Michael Jordan out, and you played with Pippen, and you played with Kukoc, and you got to run into the mid post, shit. Would he have won 6 championships? Absolutely.
Fellas, how do we feel about Isaiah Thomas saying that he was wow. Well, how do we feel about Isaiah Thomas saying that if KD was on the Bulls playing in that triangle, he would have won 6 championships?
Absolutely not. You're assuming just because somebody is a talent, the championships will find them. And Kevin Durant has quite literally proven to us that just because he is a freakazoid talent, one of the 10 most talented players that's ever played the game, championships don't just find him. Kevin Durant, Devin Booker, and Bradley Beal, you likely would have thought they were championships. Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, James Harden, you likely would have thought they were championships. Kevin Durant joining a young and ascending Rockets team led by one of the best coaches in basketball the 2 seasons the year before, you likely would have thought they'd be poised to win the championship. And the Rockets don't look poised. The Suns absolutely collapsed, and the Nets were dumpster fire. So just because you have talent does not mean a championship has a GPS tracking device on you. It is still going to be hard to locate. I'm not going to sit here and say absolutely by any stretch of the imagination that Kevin Durant would have won championships plural. Not because KD doesn't have the talent. Wildly as it pertains to basketball, he has the talent. But what do we know about Jordan? Jordan's a leader. Jordan's a trailblazer. Jordan's a galvanizer of human beings. That is how and why Jordan won championships. What was, don't have to correct me because I haven't watched this recently. I think it was the 1998 Bulls versus Jazz. I think it was game 6. Malone has the ball in the post. Jordan rips it, gets the steal. That's when he goes down the court, crosses over Byron Russell, gets the bucket. Kevin Durant not getting that steal. If somebody else got the steal, Kevin Durant could obviously make the shot. Duh. But like, go back and rewatch and hear. I know you've already done probably the most recently. I did it during the course of COVID. I had to rewatch everything and study about gearing up for a new show. If you really go back and rewatch certain moments, like there were pivotal moments. Did Jordan make a shot on Byron Russell? Duh. But if you look at the context of the game and the moment of the game, and Jordan coming off as his defender, and like, there's just more to it than making shots. KD's a much better shot maker as it pertains to efficiency than Jordan. But I'm not going to assume he would have won. Absolutely, he would have won 6 chips.
He would have won championships. 6 is a stretch. Isaiah Thomas just hates Michael Jordan. That's what that told me. He hated his ass with a passion.
He should.
KD off the Olympic team, he like, nah. KD would have won championships for sure. But 6, Jordan's an icon. Like, and I didn't like the Bulls growing up. Obviously, I'm a Laker fan. All my homeboys love the Bulls. Every last one of them. But Michael Jordan, that dude is an icon. It's kids that never seen Jordan play. They walking around in his shoes, his shorts, his shirts, his socks. Because of their parents, because of us. And so, Kevin Durant, I think the world of Kevin Durant. I would give him 3, maybe 4, but 6. You can't say that. It's because of the intangibles, things that a guy will do in a game that's skill. And it's a close game. I'm staying on my God. I want Jordan has enough, and I'm gonna take this chance. Oh, and it worked. And that's just instinct. Certain guys have it, certain guys don't. To do the right thing at the right time. And so 6, no, but I will give KD that.
The other thing is, Jordan has a certain level of selfishness, if we're being honest, that Kevin Durant never displayed.
Style. Or substance.
Denali Ultimate will be choose tonight. We know completely. We are professional grade. Jordan has a certain level of selfishness that I believe you need to be an all-time great, which I believe LeBron James unfortunately lacks, which is cost him in several moments, because LeBron James is going to make the best basketball play. Michael Jordan's going to say, I'm the best basketball player. There's a significant difference. Kevin Durant lacks a certain selfishness. That's why you can watch the Rockets play the Lakers most recently in the last 2 weeks, and Kevin Durant can shoot 2 shots or 3 shots in the first half. The double team did not limit Kevin Durant to 3 shots in the first half. And I would suggest a must-win game. The difference between being a 3 seed and a 6 seed. That was the double team. That was Kevin Durant having a disposition of deference at times. The one time Kevin Durant was selfish, he gets into it with Draymond Green, and unfortunately he passed his ball and goes home to Brooklyn. Jordan's also not doing that. So who's to say when the Bulls came, you're going to have to help me here. I know in the chat ball already going to be on my head. Who's to say when the Bulls acquired Kukoc, Durant wouldn't have packed his bag and gone home? Because when the Bulls acquired Kukoc, remember how pissed off Kissing was. Yeah. So who's to say when the Bulls would have get Kukoc the first day and said, oh, he can't fuck with me? I don't disagree. I'm just saying we've seen Kevin Durant pick up his ball and go home several times. So there's just so much more to it than basketball. Is Durant a top 3 most efficient scorer of all time? The stats prove that. But I'm not going to jump to say he absolutely would have won 6 chips.
To say he absolutely would have won 6 is wild. I'll admit that. Say he absolutely would have gone out there and won 6. There's so many things that go into repeating twice. One, you have to stay healthy. Your teammates have to be good and healthy during that entire time. Which, I mean, Pippen had his injuries later on during the second repeat. But to say that he's not capable, I wouldn't say that either. We forget how good the Bulls team was around Michael Jordan, and it's gross. Because Jordan gets all the credit. Pippen does get credit, he's a Hall of Famer, but you had 2 other Hall of Famers on that team. Kukoc, Hall of Fame, and then the deserving Hall of Famer. European basketball star, came to the league, hooped as well. Scottie Pippen, one of the best two-way players of an entire generation of basketball. He's top 10 in that era, no question. He leaves to go play baseball. You know how many games they won that season?
50 plus.
55 games that season, whenever he leaves. They had an incredible supporting cast. So to add Kevin Durant to that type of situation, yes, they would win multiple championships. To say 6, I think that might be a stretch, but it would not surprise me if we had some sort of time machine to take Kevin Durant from nowadays and drop him back there. First of all, it'd be crazy. He'd drop 40 every game. They've never seen anybody like Kevin Durant ever in that era. They just haven't. Kukoc is the closest thing to him. Like Trey said, he's 6'11" dude that could shoot, but he had nowhere near the handling ability off the ball. But I say all that to say, Acho, I hate this, but I do agree with you. I think Jordan's killer instinct was the difference between them being able to go win 6 rings. Now, the team was talented enough to win every single year.
All the best teams back in the day, real talk, they were super teams. The best teams, they were all super teams.
I disagree.
They were.
Okay, so let's see the teams that
you just named 3 Hall of Famers with a sport. Dennis Rodman. Like the Lakers. Yeah, super team.
Yeah. Let's talk about Lakers. They were later on. Let's talk about the teams that they played that he played in the finals to win. Right. First year they have the Lakers. AC Green, second best player probably on that team that year with Magic. I don't know I'm forgetting now, but Magic. He was also. We're gonna have a conversation that's kind of nasty. He was HIV positive during that series. Next year, he said no. I mean, just being honest. Is that crazy? Is that crazy? That's not crazy, is it? Okay, bad. Okay. Next year, they're playing Clyde. Run through them. They had nowhere near the talent that they planetary amazing players, but they weren't nowhere near as close to what the Bulls had. The year after that, they ended up playing the Suns. Probably the best team that he played during those six rings that he had.
The team
Charles
that
Barkley, amazing.
The Bulls,
Yes.
super team. The Lakers, super team.
In the 80s.
Detroit Pistons, super team.
Older than.
Because they all have multiple Hall of Famers on those teams.
You need multiple Hall of Famers to win multiple rings, though. Yeah. No, like I already said this before, there's not a superstar in NBA history that we're throwing in all-time great conversations that won multiple rings without a Hall of Fame teammate. Not one. Jokic, until he gets a Hall of Fame teammate, I'm not going to believe he can go win a championship. We've never seen it before, ever. We've never seen it. Another championship. Even Hakeem had flopped for the second one. Now I know he was old, but he still has it. You need a Hall of Fame second player to win multiple championships in the NBA. So Michael Jordan got 6. He deserves all the credit for that. He's unbelievable. Like you said, that competitive edge is the reason why I say for sure. I can't question. I can't put KD in that conversation just because he doesn't have the same killer instinct, if you will, as a Michael Jordan.
The other thing is, it's not even I can't. It's impossible to put KD in that conversation.
It's not impossible.
Here's why this bothers me. You know what? It's because he's played so long and he hasn't shown this to us. Because if he was in like year 8, it's like, okay, he has a lot of time left. Here's the problem.
What was the team that he played on with 2 Hall of Famers on? Okay, sure.
The Nets, I won't even count the Nets because they were hurt. The Suns.
He was already
for sure. Right? Just could probably do it one though. But Book was making one of them.
That's what I'm saying. Book in that, like, he didn't have 2 other ones. The time that he had 2 other ones, Nets, Kyrie, James Harden, they both get hurt. You're up 2-1 in the series against the Bucks. But that should have lasted long. I understand. Well, he could have just stayed in the Golden State and won 8 championships.
That's my other point y'all got to remember is like Kevin Durant has dictated his career.
Yeah.
Kevin Durant chose to leave OKC.
Yeah.
Is there a world where Kevin Durant could have won OKC? Yeah. Is there a world where KD could have figured it out with Russ and some? Maybe, but many people said that expired, but you were up 3-1 on the Warriors. So surely you could have won a chip in there. You leave. Could KD have stayed at Golden State? Yes, he could have. He left. I don't know that Jordan would have allowed, and maybe this is me buying into the myth of Michael Jordan. I don't know that Kyrie would have been as wild with Jordan on the roster as he was with KD on the roster.
That's
KD
crazy.
laid back and chill. Think about this for a minute. When Kyrie was with us,
Yeah.
Kyrie was best behavior. School book down, nope. Pen and paper, I'm being facetious, obviously. Best behavior. Kyrie goes and becomes an OG to young Jaylen Brown and young Jason Tatum, and then you start to see Kyrie wild a little bit. Now Kyrie goes to somewhere where nobody will check him because Kevin Durant don't want to check. Nobody wants to do. Now Kyrie is, start saying this anti-Semitic thing there, posting this anti-Semitic thing here, doing this with this group. There's so much to leadership, Kieran, that transcends hooping that Kevin Durant has publicly said he wants nothing to do with. So this isn't out there slandering him. Kevin Durant's just like, oh, I don't want nothing to do with that. Of which the likes of Jordan, major.
I think it's hard to ignore, like, the other greatest team of all time is the team that he was on and he won championships there. And I understand, it is Kevin Durant's doing to leave. I think TJ said it earlier. If he was on that team, we never said it before the show. If he was on that Bulls team, he would have left and tried to do something else on his own. I think it's tough, though, too, because that's the most talented team that we've seen since the 96, 97 Bulls. If you exclude the Showtime Lakers, like the Kobe and Shaq. The Warriors, 2017, 2016.
Since the Bulls.
And the
thing is, if you extract Michael Jordan from that Bulls team, right? Because the conversation
they won 55 games.
Yeah, the best player to make up the most talented team.
That supporting cast is unbelievable. You have Steve Kerr, John Paxson, B.J. Armstrong, Horace Grant. They were loaded, especially in that era. Scottie Pippen, Dennis Rodman, Tony Kukoc, Michael Jordan. A starting 5 with 4 Hall of Famers. That team is one of the greatest we've ever seen.
Here's the other question, though, because the conversation is way too deep for right now.
Yeah.
But you also have to remember, championships make you a Hall of Famer, too.
Yes.
So, by proxy of having 3 chips, of which I think Rodman ended up with 3. I don't think he was there for the front half and the back half.
Yeah.
So, by proxy, winning championships gets you a Hall of Fame. Even if you're not necessarily a Hall of Fame talent, the championships get you to the Hall of Fame. If Chris Middleton got 3 championships for Giannis, Chris Middleton's going to go to the Hall of Fame. Here's why. Because you don't have more than an All-Star selection. Because Middleton didn't get the All-Star selection until Giannis got an MVP. Those are the when Giannis became an MVP, Chris Middleton became an All-Star. Excellence begets excellence. Now, when did he get an All-Star? I thought he won a championship or before. Finals in the 3, I believe, or before. It was when Giannis got it. Middleton played not me. Middleton no All-Star. Giannis gets an MVP, Middleton gets an All-Star. Because the rising tide floats all boats. So the point I'm making is,
and the Buckeyes will kick it away first.
How you make it. I'm not saying that's against Robinson. No, Robin's stuff.
And that'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
About guys, I'm saying that I'm saying that
championships. Oh, no, man. I'm saying, Kukoc ain't no Hall of Famer without. You know, if you can, first of all, he's a Hall of Famer because of what he did in the European basketball. It's the basketball.
To the air, it's Stewart. Quickly to the tie it up. And he's brought down after a nice game. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run on him.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Looking to throw on first down. Trying to escape and get it in stride. He's stuck. Big play there with his speed as he moves those sticks.
That's so frustrating. It happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down. He's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
Now on first down from the 40.
Yes, and Stevens cutting it.
To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there for the second down. These 2 point blocks really didn't become rivals until Penn State joined the Big Ten in the early 90s. Really sense that Ohio State has been a bit of a measuring stick for Penn State.
I think we always talk about Penn State. We talk about winning the big games and how do they play against Ohio State. A big rivalry. It seems like they're always there. They're always in the game. But do they find their way to
pressure is right there from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe line. 38.
And these are the plays the defense is talking about, man. These are the ones that get you in those situations where you can win. You've given up some yards on this drive, but it doesn't matter. You play a great job on second down and force the passing situation. Now, man, you get that dime package ready, you get that pass rush package ready, and you're ready to go.
Let's apply deep downfield. And it feels good to land that first big punch against the rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. A game like this, too, you just want to be executing at a high level. So, David, that's a guy that feels great getting on the ball.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown in the game.
He takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
Yeah, that's good.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Broken tackle. By himself down the middle. The 30. 10. Bust through behind his back.
Well, we see the home run on offense, but defensively, we've got to do a better job tackling. You've got to get hats to the football, and then you've got to bring the ball carrier down. Who are fundamentals, who are tackling, help lead to that long touchdown.
And he tacks on the extra point. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed him for the big play in the running game. One snap, one touchdown. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away.
When we talk about the dream team, like it's one of the greatest moments in basketball. The greatest team ever could have brought him to for him to be rocked with that because of a personal dispute because you got your ass whipped by me. And when we were trying to play with over and over and over again, he was going to there.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field.
So we
Last
rocked the
drive
field
for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Back to pass, it's Stewart. Let's reel in, it's Johnson. And he'll run across the sideline after a good gain.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Snares it outside, it's Williams. Takes him into territory. He's out of bounds at the 47.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass, really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
Throws one to the left. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion. And the Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. From the shotgun, the inside give. He's dragged down to the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they've got to go first without scoring. They're going to swing it on second down. He's pulled down after he caught one, gets it to the 6. They'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Bringing the heat. That's a fly. From the red zone for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. We're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing he's going to sit down, he's not, so being on the same page. And then having a guy that can go big, because when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play just like he did right there for 6 points.
Right? In 15,
He'll start the return inside the 5. College team maintained his discipline, not much doing on that return. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Motion from the wideout. To the air, it's caught.
That's the problem.
It's complete to the middle. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. The Buckeyes can really attack on this second and short.
And in OKC, he wouldn't be the right thing. You never see Russ come up short in the moment when he wasn't. And he was actually less ball than me. I was going to do it.
They weren't able to find communication on that play, but let's point out a positive here. How about the pass pro up front by this offensive line? They did an outstanding job getting that ball back down the field.
The Buckeyes come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive going. Defensive set. Looking for space to the left. Snagged out of the air. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Penn State on top. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone. They're in business here with the first down.
That is what I'm talking about. So many guys lose where they're at on the field, lose them down in distance. It's third down. I can't slide. QB knows it. Nice job using his finger and his heart, rolling the shoulder to get the first down on third down.
The Nittany Lions in a hurry up. 1 second to go, he gets another chance. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but grab a short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between the QB and the wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's he's going to be and be accurate with the football. That's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're competing with them because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense there when they start feeling the need to answer a score.
Now, being down 14, you can kind of figure out what they do. If you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop. Who knows? Better yet, it's a turnover. This game is entirely
It's something that is only God did not train it, did not work it out, did not develop it, did not coach it. Von Miller would not be touched in route for sack. Miles Davis is the end, and probably for his size, might be able to run more freely than Von. But really, Von got Super Bowls, and not that high. Von got Super Bowls because of Von.
All right, I feel you. It's about to tap shit on it.
It's because Von Miller stepped on the field against the end, and Von Miller took that left, got out. Von got the Rams, but we only talk about the Aaron Donald Green stuff.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Aaron Donald Green,
And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
Man, your goal of a defense is to stop them on fourth down. This is just gravy now. They go for it on fourth down and medium. On their side of the field, you get a big stop and a chance to switch the momentum here for the first down.
He'll be through and after a good run, they'll mark it at the 15. The Nittany Lions with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Out of the gun, the inside pass to the running back. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9. So close to cashing it in for this offense. He's going to run. And completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Now the 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more. They've pushed it ahead to the 4, and they'll try to cash in on second and goal.
Miles Garrett can run free, and you know he's trying to run free.
Looking to fire.
And he can use the finesse for it. But you know he's trying to
Bro, then they're not even giving me a chance to make an attempt at the ball now.
Quarterbacks and receivers, they do have confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive.
He had an opportunity to finish that.
On the move from inside his 5.
He's that good.
Slips through the line.
He's
This guy makes you hold your breath when he gets the football in his hands, and that last line of the coverage team, the only thing that stopped him from housing it. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. And the change now on second and long.
If he had a team that was scoring points and the other team that was, you could now be making their ass kicked on the every game. So if they had to play from behind and you know it's pass,
Wants to throw. It's
you might
Carr.
have 40 points against the
Myers to the wideout.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because they're not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half, and listen, I know you're trying to put so you know, maybe this second half will keep airing the football out, getting into this deficit, and who knows what that
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. Now to make sure his kickoff team cooks properly to pay off that last scoring drive. He'll bring it out. Here's Johnson. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone. That did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Looking downfield on first down. Under fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top. Fires to the right. Finds his man. It's Johnson. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Looking to throw on first down. Using his feet to buy time. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. They'll run it. This time he doesn't get worse, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Wide receiver going in motion. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. They'll immediately call timeout. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Finds a tight end down the gut. That's the 10.
That was great execution on that drive. That is exactly what you need. You took almost all of the time, and you cut into this lead. Now you're about to go into the half, get everybody excited, use that momentum to start the second half.
He'll bring it out. It's Johnson. Didn't find any place in that game. Unfortunately, he stopped at the 17. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And after that short game, they'll head to the locker room for halftime.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Penn State 35, Ohio State 21.
The Nittany Lions will kick it off to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They had a really productive first half, but in a game like this, they better keep it up.
You know, at halftime, the offense and defense separate, and they kind of go over their own adjustments. You know the offense. saying to themselves very quietly, guys, we're not going to stop anybody. We got to keep scoring if we're going to win this game. So the pressure's on them here in the second half, David.
Yeah, and you get the ball first. And so it's been a high-scoring first half. You get to go out here now and make a statement. Start this strong and say, listen, we're going to keep scoring points and then maybe help alleviate some of that pressure on your defense.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of games all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back, so keep at it with the RPO.
You want to talk about building a drive around a guy, first on the ground and now using him in the passing game.
And you get so much bang for your buck because you can split him out wide. You can fake it to him and throw it. This is the guy that really stretches the field and makes you decide how you want to defend him. Linebacker or safety, whatever it is, it's usually not good enough when he's receiving the ball out of the backfield. You're down. Obviously, at the half, you had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And, Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the second half. Get this run game established.
Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And that is exactly how you draw it up. You get to the quarterback, but you get the football out. You hit him, you try to rake it out. Great job by the defense. Getting the sack, getting the fumble.
Looking for a man. It's Stewart. Unloads to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. He's going to let it go. And he'll make the catch at the 15.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You've got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this.
Made the grab in the end zone for the score. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being caught. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We're going to figure something out. We're going to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Caught behind the line. It's a Chang. He gets across the 20-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 23. Takes that out. Chang. Got room at the 35. Kearney on the Jets. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good gain there. And the Buckeyes, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Fires to the big fella. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
What year is so in theory, you should be washed like Vaughn. He going to year 10? Yeah, he's going to year 10. But Vaughn came into the
he's been doing that lately, so
it was a little the rules were getting changed.
let's see what else you
But the
got.
way it is now, and he's not getting old until he's 35. It's a different day and age. Since the NFL's gone to 17 games, though, he's never had less than 16 sacks in a season. with a team that can barely put up points.
Yes. With a team that's usually playing from behind. Think about that. Imagine if they had an offense that actually made offense like they had an offense that made
another team throw the ball.
Can we find any Von Miller Super Bowl like highlights? Did anyone on Twitter?
See, but Von Miller's a dog.
No,
he's a dog.
So somebody can't be light years ahead of him. The light years, he out there was weak tonight because you said like at this point in their career, I want to I promise you, apples and beans. I'm gonna break the mic. I'm gonna break the mic, P. I'm gonna break the mic.
The chat is saying, Acho, you should move the goalpost to Von Miller's peak versus Aaron Donald's peak.
Yeah, we know exactly. But y'all don't understand about Von. I don't have to. Von was so good. Like I don't have to move the goalpost. Like Von then, bro, you have to rewatch the game. You have to watch it like intently. Rewatch the Super Bowl. It's like Von then is just as good or not just as good or close to Aaron Donald is disrespectful to Aaron Donald because he was in his prime. He was in his prime. That's disrespectful to Aaron Donald to say this dude in year 10 or 11, here I am in year 7 or 8, and you think we close? If I get 9, I'm in my 20s, buddy, in his 30s. Ain't no way. If I get 9 sacks 5 years later, then 5 years before 2 could be considered my prime. If I know got 9 sacks 5 years after the Super Bowl in question, please put up. I'll praise the good Lord. Praise the good Lord. Praise the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost for them. Hey, with all due respect, yo. Bring it up. Hey, all due respect. All due respect. Why do you think the hell it was a throwaway? Here, don't start acting like you don't know football right now. Do not for a moment start acting like you don't know football right now. Bro, Von Miller screen is Von Miller. Hold on, T. Let Von Miller preach. The Von Miller screen is Von. Oh, it's because Aaron Donald was getting up. That was cutting. Now, look, wait, go back. Wrong. Rewind. Line number 99. Let's see what happens with 99. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Oh, my God. 2 people on it. Okay, and look at Bond. Look at Bond. Look at Bond. Can anybody name the right tackle? No. I can't name the left guard either. I can't. You. But the whole point is the left guard. Let's look 31. Aaron Donald.
Tyreek Hill had a lot of off the field action. Baby Mama John
Waving hand, medium dark skin tone. It's not a blowout if you can stop in this drive. In VM, do a Madden franchise stream. We can run it one day for sure. Might have time later today. I am in a franchise with some people and we draft today.
Until that production isn't what it needs to be. But after the last, after the past year before, and we're on a new team that's never worked. It's never worked because we're losing with you, and we damn sure can lose without you. And so, if you're
no reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Dropping back, it's Montana. They're working that left side. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
I don't know if that happened because Michael McDaniel was doing the same year.
Lost a throw
The
on
fact
1st
that he
down.
hasn't really anything, you don't want him to touchdown. But he's business when he comes to the last 4 years. And so, that right there is, that could be damaging. But there's always going to be a team that's willing to take that chance because when you can instill that fear in the defense, that game plan, it's not really blowing the thing like them off him.
Big fella showing some ability, got away from one tackle. Defense lucky they had a few more there to help.
Yeah, he's not a big stiff. He's not a blocking tight end. This guy can do some work out in the open field as well, and he showed you his athleticism.
Gonna look downfield again. Throws toward the end zone. ECU. They won it all, and that is exactly what they got.
I don't know what play they called, but I would call it again because the defense had no idea what was going on. Receiver comes wide open, catches the football, and gets the easy touchdown.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the final 53 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Alexander. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line.
play football, you want to answer questions about football, we don't want to, hey, well, your teammates are, we don't want to answer these questions. And so, can he eliminate the distraction? If he can, he's going to play all 5 more years. If he loves football the way I love football, you got to play this kid for the real part of it. If you love it.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down there first drive and score a touchdown. So either way, you're aggressive, you're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
Nice job by this defense, getting to the QB and getting him on the ground, creating the negative point. This offense must have seen something because they're right back on the ball and made this happen again.
That just shows you how much this quarterback trusts his baller, receiver. He's double covered on that play, and still the QB tried to force it over to him.
You want to go to a team that you can bring in and top them for the best of it. And so, start with the defense, yeah, but it's up to you to still in their own territory, going for it. But any team that needs the receivers, like when you bring up the Rams, what's going on with receivers, really like that would be like,
I'm just weird, so shit. Like I got these new players and don't even know what the fuck I'm doing right now.
Coordinator, but if everybody has a in the line, so I'm not a big game of honor, but I'm saying they have similar size. Like, how do you feel with so they don't get the snap off in time. I don't think people offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And you can't keep up with that. He's quick and fast. It's very good to do guys that have both. I'll put you so that everybody can do that.
Here comes the offense on second down.
First man will be the Steve Johnson big up that. So this is a sand around. This is in the body.
Looking to throw, it's Montana.
Let's take it. Let's keep going.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that point. The defense is backed up against the wall.
These third downs are so critical in deciding the outcomes of football games, especially when you start to get closer to the end zone. You drill it, you practice it. This offense needs to be dialed in because the end result needs to execute on this third down.
He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. And the Pirates will come to the line to convert on fourth down. Brooks right up on that line of scrimmage. Looking for a push on fourth down.
Good fucking shit.
How about the defense coming up big on fourth and short? You know they're going to run the football. Great job stacking the box, getting the big stop.
This drive will start at the 6-yard line. He'll be forced to the bounds at the 15, and that gives him some more room.
Tight ends are such matchup nightmares. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
The Rebels can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He is going to be stopped at the line of scrimmage. You've got an advantage for back up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. They'll try to run for it. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Now Dawson will want to get off on the snap before the end of the period. Great pass. offense finally out of bounds, and a perfect way to wrap up the first quarter. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Looking for space, it's Chad. And they're able to shove him to the turf. They stop him for a short gain. And the Rebels come to the line in the hurry-up. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. They got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They go to the ground. He's going to lose a yard on that.
Sean, you want to block nobody, nigga? What the fuck?
And they're not trusting their quarterback. Does this say something about their quarterback moving forward? We'll get to that as the game progresses. But, man, I just think you got to trust your quarterback, and you got to pass the football on 3rd and long.
Didn't even consider running the punter out there, going for it. 4th and long from the 48. He'll try to do it himself.
I didn't even realize he was going to do this shit.
Because they go RPO, and essentially the football can go 3 different ways. He could have handed it off, he could have thrown for it, or just keep it himself. He took the latter option. It doesn't matter. That was the right decision on that play to keep this drive alive. Great job.
He's brought down quickly. Mental gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Rebels in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
And that's what I love about this offense. You're not going to get all of your big chunk plays in the passing game by throwing it deep down the field. You can kind of dink and dunk, and on that RPO play, they had it dialed up and set up to go to that player and go for it. Nice job.
Running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. Great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
And the Rebels come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Gets the back moving. Back to throw. It's caught. Buys a little time with his feet. Picks up enough to give him first and 10 from the 11.
And he's just proving time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick up and pull him down and go get first downs. But I think the timing of when to scramble and when not to scramble, he's really got that figured out. And you can tell it's going to be a big part of the game.
The Rebels started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Now they'll run it on the toss.
Oh my God, this fucking weirdo.
Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Looking to fire. There's the pressure. Might be changing the route. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort.
I just wanted him to spin back inside. This nigga spins backwards, back, and back on the field.
The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that. But thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath. He's got to settle himself down.
And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. That'll bring him to an
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready with your field goal killer coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Fielded in the end zone. Stop at the 17.
Yes, okay.
We're second guessing that return. drive going from the 17. Looking downfield, it's Fontana. Fires to the big fella. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
Second down coming up.
They really made one of those guys. They go to guys. All they can do. They all can do it. They can really have teams they want to go up top. They never really make one of them but one.
Looking deep down the right side.
Like I'm a talking about the boys, like
Inside the red zone, they are set at 17.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go.
Quick for them, make it.
Now it's second and goal. Wants to throw, he's working against the clock. Finds his big tight end. He'll step out of bounds at the 11.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. What that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
Snap moving on third down. Into the end zone.
That's QKD. Let's move what rank be on.
This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. And now we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead. But the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown.
But they ain't playing defense how I'm playing defense. But the reason
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11.
Like he's that good of a defensive player. People's mind, they don't even want to go to the home with him. It's just like he's just something
So
we've
let's see
never
how they
seen
play it
before.
in this final 30
He's
seconds
not
of
that
the
in
first
this
half.
but I don't find the
Might be
guy
throwing a hot route.
politicking for himself. They're like, hey, what about you? I have no problem with you.
Sends it back in motion.
Y'all forgot about me. I'm still here. We are WCC. I don't believe anybody thought we did.
Scanning the field, it's caught.
But we just never see somebody like that here. So we go, maybe we can get both people.
I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now by the trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
We live in society now with an offense number. Google got 60, Google got 83, Google got 40, Google got 51.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
It's 5.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions. From going 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. He goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting his as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Showing him strength to the left. And it is incomplete. Now there are 4 seconds remaining.
I know this offense has gone for it a couple times early in this game on fourth down, guys, but with this field position, I'd be surprised if they decided not to put the football away here. They're just too backed up. You can't risk not getting it and just gifting your opponent great field position.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Big and makes the grab at the first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. One more snap coming before halftime. Looking to throw on first down.
In here, fam. I crashed again, man. I was tired.
I'm already knowing, Tim. I'm grinding today, though. I'm gonna get as high as I can before I go to work, or as low as I can.
The Pirates will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half.
He's responsible for half of the points for the Los Angeles Lakers this quarter. Well,
He'll bring it up. It's out 10. Stockton is 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
I understand. Being able to produce 20 more points a game, it matters.
UNLV is ready to go back to work on offense. The big reason they find themselves trailing to start the second half, those 2 turnovers in the first.
I think coaches will tell you that number one thing you got to make sure you do is take care of the football. You want to create explosives, you want to throw a bunch of yards, but step one, Jesse, take care of the football.
It just goes to show you how critical those mistakes are. Only 2 plays. That's really what separates this team from potentially having the lead. If they clean up the errors, they've got a chance to win this game.
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
He wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw, it's caught. Here's a hit. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Across midfield, to the 39 and being picked up there.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced at first quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple of picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get there. He's got to take care of himself and slide. Great job, nice athleticism, good decision to take the scramble. And really are seeing his inexperience shine through here in this game.
I like that big, reliable security. And that's what tight ends are a lot of times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, give me some positive yards.
I'm not saying that
Lost the fire on second down.
I just feel like
On target over the middle.
you just have
Shot inside the
if you value
they're set up for the first down. And the Rebels look to move quickly.
The offense really struggled in the first half of this game, so it was important coming out of halftime they were able to generate some momentum and get some rhythm offensively. Right now they look like they have it on this drive. Great
on the radar to win an MVP. Well, what you say, man?
This defense to get the football.
If it's back, at the end of the season, the club lost it. And you come into the season where people are saying,
how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. The Rebels with a second and short to keep this drive moving.
to this day, there's not much you can do. If you haven't
The
seen
give
the back,
is to Williams. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line.
this much.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first and a half as they'll make some adjustments.
I just feel like it would be a slap in the face if either one of them wanted to do it.
Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. He's knocked down for a loss of 7. And the Rebels have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile.
The team is a whole lot better on the team. He's obviously looking into that team. But
Back to throw, it's caught.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Nice play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long.
50 is just second.
Looking
I
downfield,
think
and he
plays
needs
on
a
the
bunch.
second, the
He's
50
going
wins, if I'm not mistaken.
so
It could be like,
close to that end
yeah,
zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be a first and goal for this offense. Well, that was tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And they can't punch it in with the first down and 1, and the defense has one stop. They go right back to their man on 2nd and goal. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds one who gets it into the end zone for a touchdown.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line. Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
They'll try to get the 2-point conversion here and make it a 3-point game. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
What the fuck are you running after?
So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone, it's Jordan. Nice move. What a great return, and he flips the field to start this drive off, and he just about scored himself. It is so good to have a dangerous return man. They'll start this drive at their own 48. Dropping back, it's Montana. Just had to get rid of that one, good job to avoid the loss.
I think he's showing you his experience on that decision right there. There was nothing open, so don't try to force it into coverage. You've got the lead. If it's not there,
Continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. It's now caught in the backfield. It's Robinson. And he's just run out of bounds, maybe living to fight another day there. It'll be a loss on the play.
And as a quarterback, you believe in your matchup. And my running back, if I can get him the ball in space, he's going to win a lot of times. He didn't that time. The defense was ready. Nice job in the open field and making the nice tackle.
this free safety when he plays center field. And oftentimes, he's able to bait QBs into bad decisions. He did it right there. Made the quarterback think he was dropping one way. Notice on the ground, got in front of that pass, and then showed you the wheels, returning it for a touchdown.
So one thing you got to do, when you get these results, the offensive to get in, another guy will say, who's the top? And one of the things that you know, so give him a little bit more.
I wanted the back five. That's it.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. This should be the last play of the quarter. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Looking to pass. It's Montana. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and UNLV just take a look at our game summary. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. Second down, they'll go to the air. And he makes the grab and gets that foot down. What a jump for a huge gain there.
And this offense is going to have to do more of this, right? They're going to have to be aggressive, attack the sidelines. They're going to need some big plays. Trailing late in this football game, they've also got to be smart and be mindful of the clock.
Looking downfield on first down. And it's in. And if you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. When the guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he does it. Physicality, using your pads, running the room. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, the next time he tries to go over the middle, he feels footsteps. This will play good defense.
He goes out of bounds across the 25, marking at the 24 in this defense. His head is spinning. And the punter itself flying down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Finds the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there and forward just a few. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. To throw, it's Montana. Straight complete. Russell out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive.
This defense is flying around with bad intentions. How about the stick the defender just laid on the tight end?
The Pirates have it with a first and 10. The give to the back. Steamrolls his way ahead. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Throws and throws on the and they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on second down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, you should learn it. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can put those sticks in a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on third down.
They tried to go smash mouth on third and short, and it did not work against this defense. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
Games behind the Spurs, 7 games on the Spurs. He's not capable of winning it because the team wasn't good enough around him. Even though you would take the first 40 pass around the superstar, you would take the only 2 seconds 40 pass.
Rebels offense is back on the field.
So why is he to be perfect, but everybody else is great for what they're doing?
Smart move to keep his grip. Pushes forward for a pick up and three. They'll mark it at the 8.
At this point in the game, we begin in the fourth quarter, deep in our own end. They're going to want to run the football, no doubt. The defense knows that. They're going to be trying to rip it out, seeing if they can get a takeaway to set up their offense in great field position. So ball security right here, it's got to be big.
Leaves it with the back. They were just trying to play it safe. Instead, they're on the move.
And they deserve it. So why was it?
And the Rebels just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. They're going to ride this running back. And there is nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And after that negative play on offense with the lead late in the game, I think there's still ways that you can be creative and run the football, but not be so obvious. So zone read type plays, fake dives and pitches to the running back to get him outside, jet sweeps. You can find other ways to keep the clock moving, even though the defense knows you're going to run it.
They'll line up for a second down play. They'll give it to the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Timeout called there by the defense. Desperate to get their man and save as much time as possible. Big third down play here. If they get a stop, you'll see an immediate timeout. Quarterback making checks. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. Got in a bad situation, threw the football, stopped the clock. Not how you manage a game late in the fourth quarter.
They'll keep the offense on the field on fourth down already with a one-possession lead. Desperate to convert it, he'll throw it. Here goes to fire downfield. Just have to make that catch. And that decision will be questioned for why. East Carolina has it back in the purple pirate offense will go to work. On that last drive, fourth and goal didn't exactly work out. They really need to pay it off this time, Jesse.
And they were so anxious and eager to get back on the field. They know they left points on the board. They let that one get away from them. They look like they are pumped up and ready to go again.
And listen, it was a good drive, so you got to remember that. But they got to realize, I got to get points. When I get in those areas, I got to capitalize. And they wanted a touchdown last time. This drive, they can go make it happen.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Back to throw. It's Montana. Quickly out to the tight end. He makes the stop at the 33, but 10 yards away and the first down. Here's this offense with the first set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Pulls it in. It's Robinson.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're not giving the run after the catch to those receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
Looking to throw again. Throws for the tight end.
And they've trusted their QB to throw the football. And he's going to have to make plays. He's made plays throughout the day. This is now when you come up clutch in a big moment when your team needs it. If that's any indication.
Power ahead.
Man, I love this offense being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown and, more importantly, take the lead.
They want to see if they can score the deuce. Dropping back. It's Montana. And the sticky fingers makes that two-point conversion decision.
Gotta love the execution. Not easy to throw down here, but the quarterback made a good read, accurate throw, and they come away with 2 points.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. He's got great speed. He's on the loose.
George Pickens will be almost done with guys this year. Now, moving forward, I don't know. But this year,
This dude
he's going to
is
go to
absolute
He's going to go to
electricity when he
Everybody
gets the
knows
ball in
that.
his hands.
See how been hurt? The George
UNLV
Pickens.
ready to go back to work on offense.
Yeah.
What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to a scoring drive there.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points when your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
On the run, it's Chang.
I will say this.
What a massive play by this offense. Man, you needed it. Great execution. Now kick the extra point, tie this football game up late, or do you go for two? Do you go for the win? Do you try to take the lead? That is a you decision.
A gutsy call to go for the deuce to try to win the game right here. Looking to throw.
By aggressiveness, dying by aggressiveness. This offense going for the win. Late in the football game, under a minute, and they fail now. Desperation time. The onside unit, get warmed up, get ready to roll. We need a miracle.
Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a
One team malcontent because quarterbacks can't getting the ball. They didn't try to getting the ball. And so was it narrative painted of him that really wasn't him? Because we all get that when we get the ball. Correct. And so we never seen that out of CD because he was always getting it. Correct. And so I ain't gonna start with this. I'm gonna say I'm taking 22. Me, yeah. I trained. So coming out with the combine, George trained out here. And so he was about an hour and a half from me. I was supposed to train him. But I'm like, bro, I'm not driving an hour and a half every day. So then I connected him with the guy that trained me. Me and Chad, our whole career, Coach C. And Coach C, Coach C could be a little tardy and not show up to the training sessions here. Like Coach C had told us training sessions start at 11. Training session might start at 1 o'clock. We just sitting there waiting on him. And we was in the lead. And so that happened with GP and Coach C. So I went out and trained him a few times when he was coming out. Bro, the dude is unbelievable. He's quick. Yeah. He's fast. And he's big. Like George Pickens is big, bro. 6'3", 210, can run quick. Like every catch, that's hard. I was arguing with Shady about this. He got an 1,800 yard season, a 1,400 yard season, a 1,200 yard season, an 1,100 yard season, and then he deserves with a 900 yard season. Incredible. Phenomenal. Exquisite. But I said that George Pickens played for the Cowboys all year. Same thing. He got the same thing. Correct. And he's never had a quarterback like Dak Prescott. Correct. Dak Prescott now is like, Dak Prescott is that dude. Yeah. Like, the Cowboys just beat the Eagles. I didn't think the Cowboys would do much at all this year. They got all these first-round picks. Defense. The Cowboys going to be a problem moving forward if they can keep this team intact and they stay healthy. Because all of them young. Dak may be the oldest one. Yeah. And all these dudes are young. And they're about to get younger on defense with all these first-round picks. Yeah. The Cowboys going to be a problem. So you would not sacrifice retaining George Pickens because of CD Lamb? Nah. George Pickens will be on my team for the foreseeable future, years 1, 2, 3, 4. He's staying with, and they can afford it because all the first-round picks you have, we're going defense now. Yeah. So they're all young on rookie contracts. You can afford it. Yeah. I mean, you're gonna have to fill up that defensive bench, right? But hey, CD Watkins, Max Watkins. Offensive line is also young. That's another thing. Tyler Booker, Tyler Smith, all young guys.
He'll bring it out. It's Alexander. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
Man, let this room fill up. Be sure to hit that like button, share the content. Mama said that before we look at this country. Life. It's just clamoring about Miles, not Monroe, Gary. The NFL news cycle has been off, right? It's just been like that. Are they in on Miles, Gary? Plus, more news and draft talk. Presented to you by Franklin and Franklin.
Didn't get much on first down and 2nd and 9. From the gun, the running back has it. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with the first down.
I'll tell you what, you want to quiet this crowd down. You want to do something demoralizing to your opponent. Establish the run game with their offense.
How would you that CCA, right? The CCA. How would you
You're seeing the offense now mix up the tempo.
A lot of people only see the how, hey, just maybe you guys, y'all are here to do everybody, and he's driving force. He is a force motor, right? I would never be, I would be called trying this. He's going back to the parts, right? But the whole parts is very like, right? I wish I could find that clip, but Miles is like he's finished, like he's always, He's a lot of us in on that area, right? From the nose tackle, deep tackle, short point, you scratch your head, you can put him that mic line back. You know, like, wait a minute, what are you going to do at the last minute? Yeah. So it's a lot of things that I would do for him, right? And disregard the age. I think that's the age. I just trying to age is, you know, because we are ages, you know what I'm saying? Like you are racing. We are ages in football, right? We look at the age of the players, you know, that's okay. But that's the truth that I don't mind getting longer with all the necessary, right? Let me know what style things you guys can do, right? I know somebody right now, they looking at this post, they kind of like, drunk or something. They see you here, they see like, I know they looking at this like, wait a minute.
This is a special talent.
Not this breaking news, you know, but in actuality,
he's a guy you
the name of the game is to get good players on your side, right? So you keep going against others and bully balls and morale, keep them up and go ball, you know. And what would be crazy thing if you get max inbounds, right? Like that would be the cheat code to life, Jerry, right? You got more years behind you than in front of you, right? But I was the thing, and now it comes to thinking, whatever rules or punishments and stuff, I don't care. I'll be trying to win the deal and say, Mom, wow, we can work something out. You get what I'm saying? Now, I'll tell the owner of the Browns, hey, if you go down this road and take a right, and then you take another right, and you go down this other road, there's a house at the end of the corner. When you go in there, there's something for just you. I'll be doing all type of Bohemian Grove stuff, man. Arterian, barbarian, lawnarians type of stuff, man. Give me one more ring before I go see the UA. Yeah, that's what I would do, right?
But yeah, it is for what it is. Yeah, I'm good. Tennessee hard. You know, shit, I'm trying to build me a super team. And even if we do win the league, right? I don't think so what? Y'all talked about me too long. For 30 years, 30 seasons, y'all been talking about me. Y'all said I can't make the potato salad. Watch me die, right? I'll win so good. You would think that fast. No. And you ain't even walk good in the potato salad, right? That's how I'm trying to win. I'm trying to get it in the best way possible. One way or another. On my mama. On my hood.
The offensive linemen kind of push him upfield, get down to the next level, try to sneak in a big play.
I think all companies would be very good.
Lester watching the other offense get on the field and score a touchdown. You know this guy's trying to lead his offense to do the exact same thing. That was a big third down. I know there's a lot of football left to play, but you're trying to establish confidence as early
appearance, the whole field, set for life, right?
Very nice job there by the defense, because I think they baited the QB into trying to fit that wide over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like, maybe I can fit this football in, and not so fast.
Nice
I hate
kick.
to say that, you ain't winning. And then you got terrible uniforms and jerseys over there. But we talk about the lowest team of
Thanks, Buddha. Thanks, Buddha.
right? They got terrible. Can you imagine for 30 years, 30 seasons, you're not winning? Plus, you got terrible jerseys. Plus, you got terrible weather. Plus, you got terrible everything. Who been to Ohio? Man, the roads are terrible out there. No offense to all my Ohio. But it's just terrible altogether, you know. But no offense to it. Maybe it's
And the extra point makes
but
it 40
what I'm saying is that
That's exactly what you want to do
the
when you
Dallas
have that
Cowboys
high field
got a
position.
chance and an
Quite quickly, then they
opportunity
did one play and they put it on the board.
to make what's wrong right here. You know, in the football GOD, come on, man, hang out with us. Call back and forth the screen.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped, but when he brought it out of the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15.
We get through all of this. Yeah, uniform look like they.
As they start this drive from their own 15.
We okay with the time and everything? Are we okay? What's up, man? Harmless heart.
Yeah, and you don't see very many quarterback hits on screens. You know, the offense wants to bluff real quick and make it look like pass. The quarterback's supposed to pop open a quick pass and quickly get rid of it. You can tell timing all wrong. It was all jacked up, and that play went absolutely nowhere.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? The play action fake. Looking to the big tight end. And they dial up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. I mean, it would have been a higher level play, but it's a play this quarterback expects to be able to make when he has a guy open.
Man, these quarterbacks start practicing and doing 7-on-7 with the quarterback coaches when they're like 7 years old, 8, 9 years old now. So even when they don't have wide open wide receivers, we still expect them to fit that ball in there and make it happen.
We can talk about the selfies. No, he's right? That's just it. The name of the game is bully the opposition, right? And if you can figure out ways to manipulate the situation, get your loaded team out there, when you win it, and you're gonna get a chance to lift up that Lombardi trophy. 4 or 5 years now, they ain't gonna talk about how loaded the team was, right? They're just gonna say, man, damn, that team won some rings, right? So that's how I would do it. And then every other year, I do a great reset, just like the earth, right? Shout out to the people that's beyond the ice wall. It's about time for us to go through another great reset, right? And that's how you're supposed to do this. You're supposed to march your team up
maybe 4 or 5 years, 6 years. If you ain't winning it in 6 or 7 years, then it's time to do a great reset. Yeah. Hush up, Bulls. Yeah, loaded teams, man. Jerry make it happen. And that's what for what it is. You know, back in the day, the Splash Brothers, that's loaded team, right? You know, Steph Curry, they went and got Kevin Durant, Durantula, and all of this stuff, right? You don't win with just average folks, right? You know, one captain and thinking that you're going to get a chance. And people fail to realize, hey, man, Tom Brady with 7 rings and all of them things. Man, he had to leave. I saw one year he had Darryl Reeves. Reeves is up there with Dion and them, right? That was a loaded team. But people, they forget about them and they will still remember Tom Brady drops back. And shout out to Ty Law and them. Ty Law wasn't no sus player, too, by the way, right? I can go on and on and on. Even when the last time the Beats won the Super Bowl, Saquon Barkley, AJ and them, and Smitty, that's a loaded team, Carter. It takes a loaded team. But what people tend to do here in Dallas, if you from Dallas, I don't know if I got it. Yeah, but if you from Dallas, what we get is that perceived loaded team. We be top heavy, and if somebody hurt their ankle or if somebody can't make a play, they say, hey man, that 4 is something, man. That 4 is behind a loaded team. So we literally throwing it to Noah Brown in there, right? Yeah. Yes, indeed. So, yeah. 32, yes, indeed. So, I would try to figure out a way. I don't give a darn what they say. Well, Jimmy bought that thing on Super Bowl, so to hand it over to you, right? Now we got 6 seconds, working on number 7, right? This is how it is. When you got money, when you have a lot of resources, you make things happen. Yeah. So this is how it goes. And then you get bragging rights for 30 years.
Ridiculous for him to play another snap for the Cleveland Browns. And when we say this, all this does is move things around. Well, not necessarily. If God forbid, and I don't even want to project this, but if God forbid he got some non-football injury while he's working out and gets hurt, and it's like really bad. Theoretically, the Browns could cut him. Not that they would, but theoretically they could, and he just voluntarily passed up millions of dollars that would have come his way 2 days ago. So 7 days out from the season. This should be the opening, and the Buffalo Bills should be calling today.
And I have to bring this up again. Is the simple fact. For those who don't know, how dare the Browns restructure the contract and they made more suitable the teams to attempt to leave things for them without doing that. And with the trade scenario, is that it takes 2 to go. And you got to find it. You got to find your advantage and get the money to get everything together. What do we have? What do they have? What do we do? It's over there. I know the optics. This one, right? You can say, yeah, if I would have had a younger version,
How about that running play?
Just as impactful.
Early in this game,
you know that's got the sidelines all right. Like Miles Garrett is special.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's full. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line.
Find your perfect tax expert. Whatever your tax situation might be. Hand off your taxes to an expert who gets you with TurboTax Expert Full Service.
Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments.
Celebrate spring savings Harbor Freight.
Come on, man.
right? They can't see. Chiefs should be calling today. The New England Patriots should be calling today. All of these teams, the Chicago Bears should be calling today. Dallas Cowboys.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
They should be calling. There's an opening.
Now, here's what I got to say too, and I appreciate everybody, man. Can y'all do me a real gigantic favor? Can y'all hit that like button? And share this thing.
He's in the slot this time.
And if you are not subscribed to this, subscribe to this platform, right? Those are the 3 laws. If you can do that, just read the chat. Like, share, and subscribe, and comment to anybody that keeps engaged with us. It's the whole team, right? And I need for my guys, all of my people over here. If you get to it, still put it through. If you can engage a brother out, and then also hype his channel up, so do that too. Hype a brother up. So help a brother out and hype a brother up. Come on with it. Appreciate you, Jonathan. And I'm going to try to give all of the shots out to everybody that does it, right? So appreciate you, man, DC. Appreciate you.
Someone should take advantage of this. And maybe, just maybe,
Ronald Gray, appreciate you.
Request for trading draft picks 5 years out backwards. Maybe it wasn't about them giving up picks. Maybe it was about them getting picks. We're just saying we want to be able to trade draft picks 4 years out. Maybe if you want 3 first-rounders from us, we know you're not going to do it back-to-back years, but if you do it every other year, maybe it makes it a little bit easier 5 years out. Maybe backwards. I think it would be ridiculous for him to play another game this year. Here is your opening. He's already had that once. He's got another trade clause. Usually he thought about this. Why did he miss it this year? We just get captain for what?
For him to come to the Cowboys. Off-season, still got to have somewhere down there. He still worked out with some of the guys. Shout out to Sandy Smith. It makes a lot of sense. Now, there's just the stubborn part of it. You get storylines with this all the time. Where the players really want to indulge in being the Cowboy and being parts of this particular great legacy, even in the draft. But the part of the problem is that we so archaic, and we got big ego, every out. Jerry Jones don't make phone calls. He feels as if that was Chicago, but I'm begging you, I ain't too proud to beg. I'm begging. You know what I'm saying? I'm down on my knees, begging you, please, get it. Just pick up the phone one time. Because Derrick Henry was afraid for the Cowboys to find out and beat sandwiches, man. You know, $5 and 3 sandwiches. Derrick Henry would have played for the Cowboys. But he never picked up the phone, man.
But that's still a good chunk of yardage.
Come on,
defense wasn't ready for it.
We all need something, man. I know you want that to be inside out, look at my Celtics. Look at all of this stuff that I have done with that Danny Commander. You look out over the Providence and say, these are the things I have done. And then the proof of it is that you have to done these things. Because I think that a third of the Cowboys will say, man, we could never say another negative word about Philly. If we can pick up the ball and hold the ground and say, hey, let's make it be
aggressive. On first and goal, they get the completion.
Even the AFC anyway, even the NFC.
This is a big spot.
We have been desolate of any success, especially on defense in the last 3 seasons. We need a star-studded player that's comfortable with the terrain. We need future stuff. We need future stuff too. But we got our quarterback, we got our guy. We just need to put that final stone on it, which is the reality stone, whatever the last stone it is. And we need to be start singing this song right here. Come on with it. What we got?
So, come on, man. We got beans and bologna. Matter of fact, if Miles Garrett comes here tonight, or sometime this week, next week, before the draft, after the draft, we need to march down there in Frisco, every star. We start talking about Indian brothers there because they're taking over Star Frisco. And we move them out the way, tear the chicken up out of there. Every season put the Cowboys went on, and we would main Bird Street, the Miles Garrett way, all the way to the Super Bowl because defense does championship. I would talk to the nigga myself and say, hey, Humboldt Nation, you might not know it, but you know it now. Let's change this Cowboys way to the Miles Garrett way. Ain't nobody in the chat would be opposed to that, by the way. You know what? And you know what? You win 95 here on these teams. Is it Billy Clark and them? Hey, Kenny, I'm going to holler at you like this. You don't win 95. Hey, look. Ivy. You can take it off, or I'll dare it to come over here and pick it up. The choice is yours. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do. That's fine. And if somebody with me, look at my good guy. I got my lawyers right here with me. Yeah. You only got $14 left. Good mind, though. You got $14 left in the pot here. None of these guys that we can push or this game. He's just right? This is Miles. He's big. He's big like crazy. Come on, man.
His quarterback is looking to him
He's
on
big
critical down
to come here
passes. There on that
from day
down,
one.
there was no question. It wouldn't matter if he was single covered.
Come on, man. He's
There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker. He's just like that. Big time playmaker. Can make plays all over the field from all different spots. That's why you got to find ways to give him touches as much as possible because he'll make it happen.
Yeah.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient five-way scoring drive. And he punctuated that drive by ripping off a 38-yard run for 6. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well and doesn't give back that last score. And it'll be a touchback ball. They'll come out to the 25-yard line.
That's my thought track on the Miles Garrett thing, And I love the ideology that if you can, that video, that video what AI and them got all Google stuff, so that was a real video. But that was like, it was like his sophomore year, this year before he got drafted, whatever it was. I don't remember, but that's a long time ago. So yeah, it's a guy different. But that man, he was college. Hey, come on. Skip Todd says, he's old. Don't be an agent over here now. He's better than me. So he's got it. Come on, man. Get him and focus on the offensive line. Yeah, that's not what I think. He's big. He's and all of them teams are good. They are back and forth, man. But this is what one of the 5.3 fans two first-round picks, and what else can I say if you're the Cowboys? Let's consider you versus what you're thinking about Memphis. We're looking at with the Micah compensation. So right now, Cleveland is talking today and said, yo, we can work out extra details, but our 12 and 20 on the table for you to get there to the bios. Get on it. Every Cowboys fan I've seen so far, Yeah, she puts up that 30-year-old that just sucked the south
Gotta give the
thing.
defense credit on
Yeah,
that play, taking
that is
everything away,
what did that do
forcing the
for me last
incompletion.
year?
Now it's decision time. Fourth
Like
and short,
that
either
was painful
infield
and
or range.
particularly
What
those
do you do
guys.
here?
Okay, right. I mean that is the thing that leads me to South Central. Baby, I just think it's all with me. Damn, baby, the world. So how about this have to carry on the Cowboys? How about you carry one into Sunday? Come on, man. No matter how old you look, man. He was right, falling on top. He was saying that he was he wasn't going into his 22, right? In 24, 25. But he was in his season prime. That's all I'm saying. Get that brother over here. Maybe he can level the world in there. I saw him in KC. And man, and he was bothering. Can't tell one to one, but I know for sure Miles Garrett can take her down the street to go to the liquor store, right? And that's what I'm looking for. And as it relates to age and ageism and all of this stuff, that's the thing. Let's just go get this. Like, well, come on, man. Come on, man. All right.
Good decision, reading the coverage,
68
they get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
We're going to need 17 or 5 of it. That's just what you get. Right. You know, come on. He had, in 2018, 14. Right. In 2019, which is mean hindsight. 2020, 12. 2021, 16. 2020, 16. 2020, 14. 2024, 14. And the brother got paid $40 million, the first ever to get off in a $40 million run. What people, when they get paid some corn, they drop off. They drop off, baby. They drop off. They pull out and say, hey, man. I go back to shoot. I got 40 minutes. I go back to doing 7 to 10 seconds. He went up on that. He took it up higher than that. After he got paid, I like to reward those who put aside and effort and all of this stuff. So he had double-digit sacks his entire career. If somebody looking at this and saying to themselves, yeah, he can drop off. Bullshit, man. Because what's most important out of all of this is that last season, you see where it says right here, this is what I love more than anything. This record is what I love more than anything. And yeah. You can count on your hands how many times, on one hand, how many games he is. You're not going to forget it. So if we want to fool around and say, hey, we don't want to pick him up because of his age. This is slow. It's okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't have to bring back the $1 slice. But no, let's see that. You got to try this for this kind of thing. That's the pizza profile.
That was beautiful clock management. Great job by this offense, sustaining the drive, not
I'm looking at it like this. Let me go to a team that they want to do. And let's say you do not even the 23 again. Let's say you do somewhere in between the 23 and the 14 that you normally do, right? Let's say you do I'm going to give him 15 sacks. And what's 15 times 3? That's about 40, 45, right? 15 times, 45 sacks in 3 years. He would probably be doing that against you. Can you imagine him on the damn Eagles? He's doing 15 sacks a season, and he's sitting here talking about his age.
One more play before the teams head to the locker room.
Yeah. Or can you imagine him on the damn Giants? You know, the word about Miles? The only person that's campaigning for Miles Garrett to get out of Cleveland, everybody Cleveland still probably wants him. It's probably Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow, please, come on, guys, please make this happen. Come on, man. I can't do this anymore. You know, so at the end of the day, I would rather have them on my side. I would rather give away first round draft pick because whoever those teams get or whoever you may get, they ain't doing this kind of caliber and level of production. I like moving Baines in. So Baines, even if he falls to the 12th, he ain't doing this type of level of production. You can take it, right? And it doesn't matter if you can think about Jason Tatum with that. He ain't doing this type of level of production. I'm not even talking about ladies and gentlemen. The problems that he talks. His brother in 2018 Rio in 19-1. That's an off year for him. And then in 2020, the pandemic year, 4 summers. And then in 2021, this dude, and then 4, this 3, this 3. Come on, man. That alone is nice.
And the Sun Devils will hustle to the line. Wants to throw on third. Throws to the tight end. He's got an open man. So important to convert these third downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. Always nice to have that security blanket of the tight end.
And it's nice to have a tight end that can line up in different areas of the field, too. It's not always going to be in a three-point stance. He can sometimes be in the backfield. You could flex him out into the slot. They might even try to put this guy out wide receiver in split end position and see what he can do there, because this guy is a weapon.
The Sun Devils with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Wants to throw. It's Green. Grab near the sticks. It's Holt. Tackled at the 45 after the 5-yard play. It's enough for the first down. And the Sun Devils look to keep this drive humming. Looking downfield on first down. With the catch, it's Holt. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Well, you can afford to be a little bit late as a quarterback when you're throwing crow routes into zone coverage when you've got an arm like that. This dude's got a cannon.
They'll run it from the gun. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. The Sun Devils kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's going again. Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to a first down. And the Sun Devils pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Rushes on him. And the Liga Dave got it at the 27.
And quite simply put, you don't see that happen very often against him. He is one of not just the best quarterbacks in the game, he's one of the best players in the game. He's a Heisman Trophy candidate that oftentimes doesn't make mistakes like that. He should have thrown that football away. He decided to try and do too much, and the defense made him pay. They get a massive, massive sack, and this offense loses a ton of yards.
That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on first down. Going to swing it on second down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating the ball down the field. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're third and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And just as he throws, he'll bring it out. It's Williams. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
First and 10.
Let's go. Break. Check, check. Blue lady. Let's go.
Running back searching for a hole. He'll be forced out of bounds after the nice gain on the run.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are... just that.
And the Gamecocks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to throw, it's Green. He wants to go deep. And he drops it, just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
You don't see that very often. You don't see the big tight ends with the soft mitts and the big, huge hands and the nice, sticky gloves. You don't see them drop many of those balls that hit him right there in the hands. That was a missed opportunity by the tight end right there.
The Gamecocks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here.
Social. Maverick.
Motion from the wideout. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. And the DB right with him to knock it away.
This is the matchup everyone was excited to see in this football game, and it doesn't take long to get to it. One of the best receivers in the game, one of the best corners in the game, one-on-one, quarterback taking a shot, and early on, it's the corner who wins, knocking it away for the incompletion. That won't be the last time these two guys go toe-to-toe.
Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing, an easy conversion for this offense. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Looking to throw on 1st down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
They just keep firing. Bringing the heat. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Intercepted in the first drive. Made the play on the fingers, hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26.
Well, we knew coming into this one, this was an offense that wanted to come out, sling it around, but the timing is going to have to be a whole lot better. This defense has athletes who can close on the ball and make plays, and you saw it right there in that interception to open this game.
Leaves it with the running back. Turning it on. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow.
Shakes off the defender. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43.
You know what? Everybody gets energized on the whole football team when you got running backs that fight for extra yards and breaks tackles. It's awesome to watch. Everybody literally gets a little jolt of energy as that guy continues to fight for everything he gets.
Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers.
This offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow them down.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Nice job recognizing the route defensively there. As soon as that ball was thrown, that defender knew exactly who it was going to, and he was able to make the tackle at the perfect time. No gain on that one.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
It'll be 3rd and long. They'll try to run. He's going to lose a yard on that. Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Kickoff to stop the threat. Going the other way, and he's got
Early in this game, you're seeing the ball hawks on both sides of the ball. Interception on the first drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick in return. There are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed, with the ability to close. What a phenomenal play by that young man just now to get the ball back.
Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
Time to take a shot. And they wanted a ball on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
Well, there's something you don't see very often. The quarterback overthrowing that guy with his type of speed. There aren't a lot of dudes that have the arm talent to overthrow him, but somehow we just saw it happen right there.
Looking for a man. It's Green. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
Well, we saw earlier in the game after not getting it on 3rd, going for it on 4th down and having success. So you got to wonder, after that incompletion, are they going to try that again and stay aggressive here on 4th?
On 4th down, going to the air. Fires to the wideout. He's got it in more than enough for 1st down. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the 2nd quarter. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the 1st quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the 2nd. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half.
Timeout, UNLV.
And the Gamecocks with the 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Robinson. Russell out of bounds. They're marking at the 7-yard line, and this offense is more than threatening.
What great explosiveness by this running back to break through and almost get to the house, Jesse, but just comes up short.
Well, I'll tell you, he had a lot of help downfield as well. Receivers getting blocks and making life easier on the back there. And all of a sudden now, this offense knocking on the door deep down in their opponent's territory.
And I'd go back to him again after that first carry, but the defense more ready. They're more alert, dialed into the running back. They're like, listen, we've given up one big play. All eyes on him. Nice job getting the guy on the ground.
Dropping back, it's Green. He's going for the goal line. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. The Gamecocks in the hurry up. Trying to pound their way in. Grinding and journeying close to the goal line, but he'll be stopped inches short. The defense calls the timeout, their 2nd of the day, as they try to get their act together. And it comes as absolutely no surprise. The offense will stay on the field and go for it on 4th and inches. They'll immediately call timeout.
Timeout, South Carolina.
This is hardly a surprise after converting their first 2 fourth-down attempts. They'll try it again.
Brooklyn! Wildcat, Wildcat! All right! Snare, snare!
He'll set up to throw. And to go to the end zone. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on 5th down and come up bankrupt. The Rebels buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing. Breaks into the open. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before it... stopped.
And this defense is figuring out early in this football game, man. They've got to be dialed in because this passing attack, it's lethal because they get it to their speedsters, and after the catch, they're really good. Got to tighten up that coverage and get those guys on the ground when they catch the football.
Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. Now that all the makings of pardon me, windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first. Here's the handoff. He fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much going on that.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Now facing a 3rd and long. Motion from the back. Looking to throw, it's Carr. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Chang. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds at the 34.
This running back is a weapon. Not only is he going to hurt you in the run game, but they're going to throw it to him. They're going to throw it to him on 1st down, 2nd down, and 3rd down, as you saw right there.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for 2nd down. He wants to change this route. Back to pass on 2nd down. Pocket breaking down. Intercepted a first half turnover can swing momentum. He goes down after the short return, but what a way to get the football back. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Got it in the middle, it's Johnson. Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they...
He's finally stopped, and now before he takes it into the red zone, he'll mark it at the 18.
As a defense, it's so hard covering this guy because of his frame. You're not really going to match up, but this guy's also got some wheels. The hard part is bringing the ball after the catch. This guy's like a giant giraffe. You're just lions hanging on his neck trying to drag him to the ground. Not easy to do.
The defense burns their 3rd and final timeout of the half. Back to throw. It's Green. Unleashes to the end zone. And it in his hands for the score. And let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. He's going to come up about 5 yards short on the line to gain. This offense believes you are given 4 downs for a reason. You've got to use all of them. 2 for 3 so far today. It's dropped. Oh, what a tough way to end this drive. The decision to go for it does not pan out. The give to the back. Got room to work. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35.
Gain of 22. Good enough.
Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. Looking to throw on first down. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. Might be changing the route. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Deep shot for the end zone. It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection. And the Gamecocks will kick it off to start the second half. Bringing it out. We'll go out of bounds, and it's on 10-yard line. That was hardly the return they were looking for.
Okay. Rotate down, man. Back in.
Alabama's offense is back on the field. There's certainly room for improvement after that scoreless first half stalemate.
Yeah, we've seen offense back 30 years in that first half, but you've got a whole new half to play here, so why not?
There he goes. They make the stop, and he'll have yardage for a first down. And the Rebels want to pick up the tempo.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up the first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, building tempo.
Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Good job by the defense.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. Just enough there to get into the 25 and pick up a 2. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. Might be calling a hot route. Looking downfield, it's Carr. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. This sets him up. He'll start this drive firing. Trying to make magic with his feet. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up big stats, but when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short. down. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Fucking
He
wrong.
lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. First play of the drive comes from the 22. The give to the tailback. Runs through a tackle. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it'll be hard to stop.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Scanning the field, it's Carr. Unloads it left. It's Carr downfield. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
They go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Rebels racing to the line in the hurry-up.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction, not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration. They're sending him back for a tackle.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
And that's your goal, separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Back to the ground game on the left. He'll be brought down at the 41-yard line, not close to the line to gain, and it's 4th down. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. He says he can kick one from 75, but here he's going to need just 58 of them. That is no good. And guys, after the miss, no change in the score. Defense, defense, defense. No one is giving an inch, and the stats bear that out after 3. It's easy to think back to 2014, Wake Forest, Virginia Tech, the last time we had a game go into overtime as a scoreless tie. Let's see if that's the way this one goes as we start the 4th. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Looking to throw, it's Green. Pressure coming. Quarterback adapting. Slithers into space. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out there. When things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Finds his tight end. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
He gets the 1st down, and I tell you what, these are the guys you like to go to. Throw those big-bodied tight ends with the sure mitts over the middle of the field where you know you can get a high percentage throw. Nice catch, nice 1st down.
On the move, it's Robinson. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Easton!
Back to pass. Fires to the right. Oh, he drops it. That is a catch he makes 99 times out of 100, but it'll be third down.
And that's one the offense just needs to be able to hit, right? That's a completion they should be able to hit in their sleep. Receivers got to do a better job.
Black 14. Animal.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Grab near the marker. It's Williams. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions, no doubt. It's going to be the same thing here in this 2-minute drive.
Working well behind the sticks on second down.
QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Monster.
Back to throw, it's Green. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
We've got a timeout on the field, and we are set up for a terrific finish. The Gamecocks are threatening on first and goal.
Here we go.
Direct snap. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
In back fam.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on second and goal. Snap it to the back. That is a big win for this.
I bet.
Finna hop on when I get back.
Alright, for sure. Make sure you go live so I can watch.
Those situations, Palmer, you got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack, lose extra yardage here. Just be smart with the football.
Timeout.
That good.
And it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. It's good. Look at his string right in the middle of the uprights there. And the
Damn defensive game.
You guys know I'm not a huge fan of kickers, and I'm a go-for-it guy. But at this point,
Major defensive game. Major defensive game. I fucked up so many times.
opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Quarterback making adjustments.
Is he good or you just messed up?
Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to
He ain't good. You see, it's 3-0, fam. He just had a chance to score in the goal line, and nigga can't score. My offense just been fucking up, and I fumbled.
QB's played better games before, and I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
A deep throw as the clock winds down. And the incomplete pass keeps me shy of second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
Man, you know the defensive coordinator on that play was holding his breath because in the fourth quarter, you got one of the fastest players in the game going deep on you. And that's going to be a helmet sticker for somebody. Like forcing an incompletion against that guy, that's a play.
They'll run play action.
My God, he's standing right there. Come on. Oh, my Jesus, bro.
On their own side of the 50, so they need a big one right here. They just threw 3 straight incompletions, but it just takes one. It just takes one big play down the field to all of a sudden get that momentum and that juice flowing again to give yourselves a chance to win.
Complete and looking for enough for the first down. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. Gotta find a completion on this one. Under fire. As he throws.
That's why I got my camera off. I don't want you to see me looking disappointed.
My dad got
That's a bad feeling when you're the offense because you see.
Oh, Robert. It ain't car. No, I swear to God. Yeah, that's my dad. He's an ICKS or him? ICKS. Man, might be related, bro. That's from Alabama. Nah, we got cousins in North Carolina. Yeah. I do know. What's this? I feel like you don't answer the
Damn.
Hey, you feel me? 3-0.
Alright. Yo. Yo, what's up, bro? Nigga, like to the back of the class, huh?
I'm talking about I'm hovering like a motherfucker right now. God
Man, it's
damn,
just
bro.
started. How
I'm
Nick has
losing my
got
nuts.
200
And it
wins.
just started. How niggas got 200 wins? Nah, it's 5 days left. It's still 5 days left in this rank season.
I was gonna ask y'all, like, I be watching our show a lot, and I be catching myself saying y'all slow. Like I'm looking.
I'm trying to get to 100 wins before it's over.
That's like a nap time thing. Yeah, it's a 50 thing. Yeah, that's a 50 shit. Type of shit, yeah. Only I ain't love to catch myself saying it sometimes. I ain't shit, I ain't for that. But
Oh, okay, shit, let me know when I new season start.
It's starting 5 days, man. The counter, it got a counter on it. Like when you go to head, it said on top of the rank thing.
Man, hey, Teddy's over folks, man. I think they calling me right now, man. I gotta watch the business. All right, that's the same for you, nigga. Oh, man, y'all, we can get back into the chat, man, later in the show.
Okay,
Let's get back
FS.
to the NBA. Fuck these fans, you get a chance on the mic.
Yeah, I think they when they ended, I think they wait like 2 or 3 days, and then they restarted again.
114, they went on through. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. 26 points, 11 rebounds, 8 rebounds. Yeah, look at overall 22 points, 56 5 rebounds. Yeah. You know, the crazy 21 to 8. Miles had 17. Then the Bucks had 26 to 13 to 6. It was not enough. Just they go ahead and let the highlights and get through it.
Northern Illinois about to kick it off as we get things started.
Come on, man.
He'll bring it out. It's Alexander. He only needs a sliver of daylight.
You got 80 wins while the other dudes got 200 wins. Somebody cheating. Yes, sir.
He looks amazing. He looks crazy. He's always good right there. American white players.
Oh yeah, they like I had seen a dude that was like 100 He was like 100 wins with only 3 losses. He was on like a 70-game win streak. He not on there no more.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
The Cooper flag is good, but he's
I'd
not
say
like
that's
this.
quite a way
He's
to
not like
make an
this.
early statement, taking
Sometimes
your
I got
big
you. Look at
kickoff
here.
and
Like,
running
he
all
took
the way back for a touchdown.
that was just
Kickoff
good.
unit on the field, and this
I
defense will
just
be
feel
called
like it
on
was
to
good.
protect this
With
lead.
the Hornets, but I don't think they're
Coming out with it, it's Williams. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. The give to the back. It's that hole for 4 and gets it out to the 16.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little closer.
Dropping back, it's Stewart. Unloads to the right. And that one's incomplete.
Well, on that incompletion, quarterback and receiver just not on the same page. I mean, that wasn't even close.
That's it. Hey, man, to get that far, man, what a vibe for me, man. They'll stop bunking to you.
From the gun, wants to pass. Going downfield for the big play. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
Well, it's not quite the start this offense wanted to have on third down. It's their first opportunity. That one falls incomplete. They're going to have to be better on those critical downs as this game goes on.
This is either complete confidence or a hint of recklessness. Opening drive, 4th down, home territory. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. And they finally get to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there.
That was
The
a hard rock.
definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere. Just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do. But maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble. They get the first down. Nothing to
Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. But don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to pass, it's Stewart. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. And off from the shotgun. Got the first down and still on his feet. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. And now the Steeds have this offense rolling. They'll give it to him again. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Got some work to do on 2nd down after that last one. They need 13. Finds a little space. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. 9th play of the opening drive coming up, and now they face a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking deep. Can't make the connection on 3rd down. Thanks to that top pass. He sends it now. It's 4th down.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in the back.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down.
I don't think, like, I know this risking everything. But the gamble and everything that you do, you can success.
Great job, D. Great job.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they're aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on 4th down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness. But now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
He has the first and still asleep. Really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped a really big play. They'll put him away from the 41 on 1st down. They'll line the hot hand.
I can stand fine.
Didn't get much done on that one. He'll fight his way out and maybe. Contact in the neutral zone leads to that penalty. Good news for the offense.
And you probably no longer run the 4-3-40 or 4-2-40 or whatever you want to go on. He's probably like 4-8.
That penalty is the last thing this defense needed. Now it's 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, they give to the back. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. And the Rebels are in the hurry up. On 3rd and short. Now get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45.
That was a big first down for this offense. Like, your defense was just on the field a lot. And so to get a first down, to get that clock moving, to get them a little bit of rest, now maybe a little bit of a rhythm offensively. Good first down for this offense.
Of possibilities of growth. Like you can productivity or skill set there right there.
Let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. They flipped into the field and we're ready to play.
Out there on the field because people are looking, hey, we're 9-5 at. Sean Gary can eat that, you know what I'm saying?
Had a chance to talk
20 minutes, oh my God,
on the gun. He leads it with the back. He gets it inside the 40, but he'll be stopped at the 39. And it's 4th down.
all of this stuff. The NFL right now rejoicing at the news because it's Texas. As relates to the NFL,
He's 10 yards off.
at the moment, yes,
To throw, it's Stewart.
if the Browns lose that special round, they have to be pulled up to the NFL.
Just a short game there. Got
This
some
could be all
first now. Let's see what they have on
just
2nd
to
down.
give you, right? Because the storyline and everything's not really so you can talk about everything. The other news that circulating around the world, you know, people don't even give a dog about what's going on in Facebook and all this stuff. Because the market the things that they want to do is good. Running back from the market. They were going to do it for like one day.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not
look at what Kobe
the
Durant news,
When he gets down here at that late, that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Be there before he gets started.
this is the highest possible. Anytime that you can attack the Cowboys,
This is an offense that can
That was a nice option.
especially when pulling this back.
Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the
They
defense.
recycling the same stuff. They run it out of context stuff.
Gets upfield. He's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows
They
you
got a
that
whole
explosive
video that comes out of that, right there from the front, he made out like a fucking guy, and then all of a sudden, let that be over to you know, and if you play for the Cowboys, they're going to say, hey, play for the Cowboys, you know, only that was, you know, that is the way it is. Let that be good, let that be good, too. He thinks it's
Lost one on that last last one. It's 2nd and 11. Can't get it through. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
The counter-run play is really tricky for defenses to stop because it forces you to play with great eyes. Everything in pre-snap is telling you the ball's going to the strong side. Now they run it back. They're pulling offensive linemen. This defense better be ready.
Another nice game by the offense and defense. We got to change something up here. We're going to put a big drive together, go after a bunch with a lot of success. We'll be fine. Great attack over the pass or a sack or something to keep the momentum back on my side.
And that's why he's an All-American caliber player. He's just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. He's simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Back to throw. It's Stewart. He's got it. That completion will take it inside the 4 on the offensive strategy. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Big fella moving. Touchdown.
Henry pushes in.
Punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
And I love it. Trust your passing game. Trust your quarterback because you know he can execute. You have confidence in him, and that is the way you finish a first half. Now you got a chance to tie this football game up.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle.
I like these brothers right here. But listen to me, man. We want you. We don't give a dog if you a third straight. He always get his, and he's a 33 and a third. Look it up. You make money missing stuff. And if they wasn't drawing plays on the damn ground to get the ball to Jason Reed, did I say that out loud? So that's his point. I don't think that these two are die-hard Cowboy fans. They working to get a check, and I'm not beating them up. Do your thing. But any Cowboy team is a true die-hard fan. Don't just understand that Calais Campbell can play until he's 92. Well, damn it, his style check can play till he's 95. That's why he's wearing it on his chest. Come on, man. I've seen Michael Strahan. Can somebody, anybody, mama, uncle, cousin, Tupac, and Biggie, that's in the chat, can y'all put in the chat how old was Michael Strahan was on his latter years, right? And if Michael Strahan to play with the cap in his mouth for that long, right? Without getting his stick with all of the money he was.
Let's go. That's it, baby.
Come on, man. Let me go. And you talking about
going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Dropping back, it's Stewart. Caught over the middle, it's Carter. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking downfield very late in the half. Finds a man in the middle. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Timeout.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. To the air on 1st first down. A shot for the end zone. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, UNLV 14, Northern Illinois 7.
They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. They hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. Northern Illinois takes over as the offense heads to the field. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
They'll give it to the back.
I'm not talking about you in my head. But, you know, Jeremy called the flagship station says, hey, look, I know this is music good, but I only got $14.50. Look, whatever you guys say, don't speak to them with it. Keep this whole idea up and let people know that it's costing us money. Let everybody know that listen to the Cowboys that, hey, by the way, think about it, he's old, you know, he's old.
They could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it.
Oh my God. I'm just excited to be good. This also 2025 season, right? And even if Michael Parsons was on this team last season, right, it would equate to more than just a half of the way. Even though people go look at the previous year with Mike Zim and the people, that's a whole nother conversation, right? But I'm not even get into that. What's the skinny leg quarterback for the Washington? Let the AI speak. Yeah.
At Randy Cadell, 1024 $5. Miles $6 the budget win now in Dak's window, and it fits what Christian Parker wants. Look at Vic's coaching tree and listen to CP.
Yeah. Damn, Randy. Appreciate you, dog. Good point. Let me say this, though. This is Jaden Daniels. Just by Jaden Daniels looking at a Miles Garrett, Kenny Clark, Quentin Williams, and Rashawn Gary on that fourth field, he out there, right? Just by looking at him. What's wrong with JD5? Oh, man, he's Patella. What's that? He's Patella just fell off. I don't know what happened. But what's the other quarterback for the Giants, right? That's one move right there. What's the quarterback for the Giants? My guy, you know, what his name from? He goes blind and he goes see that lineup. They're going to people the Giants quarterback, we played Giants week 1. You see Miles Garrett.
FIU will kick it off to get things underway.
Kenny Clark and Rashawn Gary. He's going to go, I just want to say.
He'll bring it out against Alexander.
Whatever his number is. You know, he gonna pass. He'll pass out. He'll faint. That's another win. I'm not even talking about Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts seen his life. Oh my God! You talking about attention and push? Jalen Hurts gonna be out for the season. He's talking. Jalen Hurts will be like, "Hey man, what you need? We finna play against this defense. Come on, man. Look, he needs to have a petition out to have 5 downs instead of 4 downs.
man, because man, this is impossible, man. I quit mid-game, you know, they'll throw the towel in. They were literally be going football.
That's a great job getting the first down by that guy. He's a big-time weapon. He's got the speed. He's got everything you look for in a wide receiver. And it's funny, you think about Ohio State football. Back in the day, Woody Hayes running the ball 3 yards in the dust. But recently, they've been recruiting playmakers at the receiving position because this offense has changed. It's now a tempo. They're now throwing the ball vertically down the field. And they've had so many guys go in the first round in recent years. This dude right here fits that mold to a T.
Baltimore did not change the track. I hadn't thought of that. You put out,
one of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
You can hear Long selling this better than his agent.
The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10.
I was very good. They got the same way. You got to watch out for that. You got to go.
Got it in the middle. It's Smith.
What a dots. What a motherfucking dots.
A lot of coaches talk about
I'll push all of my
series.
kids.
You can tell
in.
the script reads,
Go for it.
get that wide
At
receiver the
Randy
football
Fidel,
because he can make plays.
$24.
The quarterback,
Along
you
your
can tell he has
top CP
confidence in
and
his
40
guy.
reason why
He
the
finds
offers
him,
so
and he does the rest.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one.
And sometimes it's not that
Scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown pass.
Good someone that's the one. You might be saying somebody real fast about
Fielded in the end zone. It's Young. Down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone is not a good one.
If it's Max Crosby, he probably like the half a win thing that they're talking about. Max Crosby on his team is equally just as impressive.
Defense
I'm not
going to
going to
stop the
dismiss
clock
that.
with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
Tomato is what he's saying. But this tomato right here, as far as Al Garrett, is a tier above, you know. Like it's a tier above Max. Max is silver. Miles to go, right? That's just how we got to look. That's the best analogy that I can use. Both of them bang, right?
From the gun,
It's
the
very
running
much
back
people,
tries to hit the
right?
hole.
Both bang,
Across the 20 and out to the 23. A pickup for 4.
right? Both hard back. I think this Miss Ford take that away.
Halfway there on
So
first
what
down,
I
it's
said
2nd and 5.
is that give me that opportunity.
Wide receiver going in motion.
If I can get
For a
the
man,
coach
it's
to go,
Newton.
here you go.
Makes the catch. That'll be good enough
Get
for a
started,
first
right?
down. They'll mark it at the 30.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
And the Panthers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to fire. Finds his man. It's Moss. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line.
Such a great job by the defense winning on early downs. What does that mean? Now it means third and long. Now go to dime packages, to nickel packages. I'm taking it.
Going to take a shot at this DB.
It's like
Reads it in down the other side. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
It's my decision.
FIU set
It's
up
not
for
like
another first down.
Just long hours.
Out of the gun, the
Look,
running
this
back
is what we got to do. They make that. Just you know, before we thought it was a little player, but you got to do what I'm saying. This is not
First down, you know, we always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
In one row,
back to the line on
that's
first
a
down.
man
Let's see if they keep leaning on this running
and
game.
all of that.
Line gets it into the red zone and they knock him down at the 17.
You got to try to win all
Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Gets the back moving. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get it at the 21.
That's a great individual effort by him right there. What I think about Ohio State football, too, especially on defense, right? It's the legacy of the silver bullets. Guys flying around, giving great effort, and getting to the football. But it all has to start up front on the D line. You've got to be dominant at that position. Right there, you just saw that. The ability to win one-on-one.
On fourth down, looking to pass.
Let's go defense.
And they are stopped on fourth down. That decision will be questioned. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Picks his way ahead, pick up a 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second.
The give is brilliant.
Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. The Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry-up.
With all the opponents making notes today,
Motion from the wide receiver. Quarterback may change this route. Looking downfield, it's Carr. Catch in the middle, it's Moyer. And he'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line.
so yeah, that's what I was. I was definitely yeah. Johnny Woods, Johnny Mack,
Looking downfield on first down.
he's very good. Imagine giving coaching all of them on the Cowboys back
Nice
there.
job,
Yeah.
big fella. You make a catch, you're a viable target for your
But
quarterback, you
Jimmy,
gain a couple
but
of
Jimmy
yards.
knew how to handle the
Let's
channels.
see what they've got on second
He
down.
knew how not to be too soft on score. He was never going to be score out hard. He was going to score, he's going to get this. Don't get off the roof. All right. Let me tell you, I told you right. Right? Oh, by the way, if you make a move, right? Then you pull over to the side. Jimmy was like 3 or 4 steps ahead of these guys. Right? And the next thing I have, he all knew because he was tonight. Brian Henry was walking to the ring with his feet up, right?
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
He'll walk up, Jay.
That penalty puts the defense in a
He
bind.
can
It'll
be
be
a
3rd
soft
and
coach
1.
and deal with those type of things.
They'll try to
Because
run
Jimmy
for
was
it.
killing.
And
He
the
tried to
first
win
down
games. He
and
was
into the
talking about
second
his
one
youth.
does, but not until he picks up the
Now
first
he's
down.
trying to win games.
From the
That man's
39-yard
great.
line, it's first
That
and
one guy
10.
to be used
To the
days,
ground,
right?
he's got it
That
again.
next guy, he'll make for himself,
There's a
right?
flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going
That's
to go.
because the mentality
That's
that
just
you
a
need
mental
in
error.
order to
On
win
defense, you
something.
got to watch the ball. I understand the
This
quarterback
is
shouting and he's
pieces
clapping and there's all this
appreciate
crowd noise,
Law
but you just
Martin
got to
is better
hone in,
than
watch
Matt
the football
Denford.
before you come out of your stance.
They'll move the
Now
wide
this
receiver.
goes to both of those guys.
Quick pass on the fly motion.
Then he also
He's
said,
in open space
that's what Danny
downfield.
did in the
He's
chat.
open.
Oh, okay, the chat.
Inside the 30.
The
And
car
this
was
offense
wow.
is
That was
feeling it as
very
they rip off a big
good.
chunk of yardage, and they got it
All
to
the
the
good is
22.
what you do for me, right?
These receivers
Oh
so
my God.
dangerous.
I'm
There's so
like,
many different
that
ways
over
that you
to
can
this
attack
part
defense.
of
You
the
got to throw it to
conversation.
him conventionally, but find creative ways to get him the football out in space and let him go to work.
Walk inside,
First down
not,
here for the offense.
you're not, pretty accurate. At number 12, Bobby Belt was not the POD at the Cowboys taking Jamad before.
Lines it tight end.
Let's the two wild cards in this draft. The top 10 talent that has not played or worked out for scouts with an ACL tear in January of 2025. He's expected to participate in Tennessee Saturday, March 31st. All right, so this is Jamad before conversation. Please stay tuned.
Disrupt the quarterback and mess with this offense a little bit.
Speaking of that, yeah, real good.
That's not working. That's working comfort. I'm talking about quality comfort. Grunt workwear brings you that element of comfort, stability, and also durability. With Grunt, your number one workwear out there in the field, built to last, built to survive, and also leaves you with style and grace. So visit gruntworkwear.com and use promo code LAW and pick up your pair. No doubt, pick up your Grunt boot today. Gruntworkwear.com. Use promo code LAW.
It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond? You've been hitting them out early in this football game. Got to find something positive quick.
Still told, come on, baby, you Grunt Workwear. You're the number one footwear.
The kick is up and good.
With that being said,
On the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Now the Bears are playing on the Cowboys pass. The Cowboys pass is something on the
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
They know it's understood. Nobody wants to be Minnesota, right? Nobody wants to be 49, right? These are birds that people don't want to be because Minnesota is basically versus us.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Here's a hit. Chucked it away just as he was hit. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example.
How many times people are going to bring that up? No, nobody talks about that. They had a job by the pass rush. Get into the QB, putting the leg on as he's throwing the football. That's what you want. No matter about sacks, you got to get quarterback hits.
You know, all super teams. The Bucks years was a super team. I mean, the guy couldn't care if the guy was on his team after the cheek from his own leg. Right? You know, so he won the win. I want that type of thing to do.
You can see just reading the quarterback's eyes. And how about the break of the football, taking a great...
But you got to do what I'm saying.
Bye-bye.
Man.
Bye-bye.
In 30 years,
Shake the spot. Shake the spot.
No blood sacrifice. Now, we ain't talking about that. We ain't trying to murder somebody over here. Jeez.
Waving hand, medium dark skin tone.
Yes, sir, Buddha.
Bro, we get miles. Hey, I'm going to be talking miles away. How? This would be great for us financially, physically, and all of this other stuff. And it is for what it is, ladies and gentlemen. We can talk about other stuff, X, Y, and Z factor-wise, but when we look at the bigger picture, what do you guys want? Do you guys want to get into this draft and talk more about that? Or do you want to get into the conversational pool of things like this right here?
I admit.
What are the top 30 visits you have right now?
I admit with the Jets, and then I'll be meeting with the Cowboys and Commanders.
Cowboys and Commanders. What are the top 30?
So the AI, Randy, hey, boys, Randy got that money, boys. Nobody said SHIT, I guess, about the kicker, about Brady. Yeah. Ain't nobody saying none of that stuff now, right? One of the things that I can say is that Styles, who do make fights, if we talk about that, the possibility of him being here, it's only two teams that's gonna really take a real good look. I ain't worried about the Jets. Jets can draft all great guys and they never turn into anything. A la Quentin Williams when he was there with the Jets. It just never
materialize into things when the Jets draft guys. Adams, the Jets stay in drafting. Like there are teams that stay drafting in the top 10 for the last 10 seasons or the last 20 seasons. Teams like the Jets, the Browns, the Titans, they stay drafting in the top 10. The problem is with my Cowboys, we never suck enough to be able to drop in the top 5 or the top 10s on a consistent manner, right? And then when we do that, then it's always overly inflated with this and that, right? So it'll be hard pressed if this guy, Styles, can get beyond the Giants, not even worried about the Jets and the Commanders. That's the only two teams. If we fool around on draft day, April the 23rd,